What's up, everybody? Smiley's here, Alex is here, Devin's here. How you guys doing? I'm feeling better than yesterday, Devin. Thank you for asking. I still felt pretty rough yesterday. And now I'm trying not to think about it and just kind of move on. You're in ads. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why the ads have been starting late like that. They used to not do that. What is this ads you speak of? Not seeing the ads, huh? Very nice. You're lucky, Smiley. Let me know if the music is too loud. So, they used to do the ads really soon after I started the stream. And now they wait like 3 minutes to roll them. And then I either have to do a really long intro, which I don't want to do, or start during the ads. Your birthday is this Friday. Oh my goodness. November 7th is this Friday? What? I'm looking at the calendar and it says on Friday it's November 7th. Holy crap. Well, I can't say happy birthday yet, but happy almost birthday, Devin. Are you going to stream on your birthday? You going to do a birthday stream? Or are you going to plan a birthday stream and then decide on your birthday that, I'd rather just enjoy my birthday? Because that happens too. Back from ads, thank you. I'm not lucky. I pay for it. Oh, you're not lucky. You pay for it. I have what's it called? Turbo? Twitch Turbo. I don't want to see ads on here. Uh-oh! It's scripted. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Everyone okay? Original album, what would you like to hear, Devin? Would you like to hear the standard? Thunderfeet, welcome on in. How are you? You want to hear the song Firedog 3 times? Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll play the song Firedog 3 times because you redeemed a whole album. And 3 is the maximum I'll play a song. Welcome on in, Thunderfeet. I'm going to stream the day after my birthday. Okay. So, yeah. Smiley's got Turbo. I've got Turbo. I highly recommend Turbo. Unless you just have enough money to sub to everybody you watch. Oh my goodness! We're getting raided from Thunderfeet! Welcome on in, Raiders. Thunderfeet. I was not expecting that. Welcome on in. Thunderfeet, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I will explain. My name is GH316. You can just call me GH. We like to build lots of Lego around here. We definitely focus on Star Wars sets. I also like to build Technic. Probably the main thing we build around here is alternate builds from Rebrickable, which are often different Star Wars ships built from any of the sets I have. So if you don't know about Rebrickable, I highly recommend it. That's the link. If you want to figure out some cool alternative stuff to do with your bricks, go there. And you can look stuff up by set. So specifically by set, mostly sets, released within the last like 5 years. Mostly recent sets, but you'll find some cool stuff up there. What were you building? Oh, you're streaming Fortnite. Are you a Lego builder? Also, Thunderfeet? Were you enjoying the Fortnites? Were you playing Battle Royale, or were you playing the Lego version, or were you playing Festival, or what were you doing? Fortnite is a lot of stuff now. It's a lot of different things. This is the set 75301, released in 2021, I think. I've built this at least once on the stream, probably just once. So I guess this will be the second time. We've also built other things out of this set. Probably, I think we built a snow speeder out of this set. A couple other things. Fortnite is doing a Simpsons season right now for a month. I heard about that. So they have Simpsons characters. You can play as Homer. Is that what I'm guessing here? I've not seen any Simpsons gameplay yet. Let's do a little sorting. I was using my Lego trees for seed harvesting this weekend, so they got a little dirty. I grow wildflowers, so I like to harvest the seeds so I don't have to buy more seeds next season. And with flowers like Cosmos and Zinnias and Coreopsis, you can
Hey, listen.
Uh-oh, hold on. Let me catch up. You can do a lot of harvesting of good seeds. You could literally win the entire game in Springfield. Oh, they have the game set in Springfield? That's really cool. Or like Springfield is part of the map, I assume, because the map's pretty big to start with. Good pieces here. And of course all the stickering is already done. No stickering today. So that's nice. I think there's only 450 pieces in this set, so It really shouldn't take me more than 5 or 6 hours unless I'm... Oh, I missed your joke. And I haven't played Fire Dog 3 times yet either, so let me get on that. Hold on, where's the joke? I don't see it. Devin, you might have to post it again because I don't see it. Unless... I had trouble, but it rolled away from me. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Got you. I like Turbo. Let me get Fire Dog 3 playing here. I've wasted too much time. Fire Dog 3. Where is... There it is. Thank you, Devin, for the song request. Let's do a little volume adjustment and get Fire Dog 3 rolling. 3 times! Because he requested a whole album, so he gets to hear a song 3 times if he wants. This is Fire Dog 3. Uh-oh, crash! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Legos is here. Legos. How you doing? Wait, don't play Fire Dog yet. I'll be right back. Well, I'm already playing it. There was the clapping part. But you'll be right back, so I'll pause it. I'll pause it. Devin, you're so goofy. Devin will fairly often request something and then leave. I mean, you know, real life before IRL before URL, right? Real life happens. Stuff happens. Sometimes you request a song and then have to go do something else. And then you come back and the song's done. Hey, I was listening to that. I know. We're going to play it 3 times, though. The thing is, he requested it 3 times, so you're going to hear it 3 times, and I don't want to play it 4 times. So, I should have kept it playing, and he would have only got to hear it twice. Next time, Devin. Uh-oh, that's too many parts for that little section. And the music is super quiet now because I'm playing from a different source. There we go. Sorry, everyone who was listening to the song. Devin, next time I'm just gonna play the song. It's too harsh to just start it and stop it. Devin's getting a box of tissues for the occasion. Hey, you know, if you got a runny nose, what are you supposed to do? Right? Alright, I'm doing a little bit of sorting. Devin's back. Okay, here we go. 3 times in a row we're going to hear this song, so that's the only reason I was just fine stopping it. Let me get the volume adjusted back down. Perfect. Here we go. Fire Dog 3. 3 times in a row. I'm not stopping it this time. You're feeding your pet geckos?
How can
Okay,
you
Devin.
trust me if I don't trust you? Fire Dog, how can you trust me?
I don't want to listen to it anymore. Oh no! Got conflicting requests. Well, get ready. Here comes the clap part. Ready? Uh-oh. Jeez, Devin. Careful there, buddy. Don't poke the bear.
Fire Dog, how can you trust me if I don't trust you?
Alright, that's enough sorting.
Fire Dog,
I'm good with that.
how can you trust me? How do I know I can trust you too? How can
But
you
I should be
trust that
consistent.
fire dog when that fire dog don't trust you? How can you trust that fire dog? How can you trust
Hey,
that
Devin,
fire dog when
I
that
think we're going to
fire
play
dog
it
don't
twice since
trust
we already
you?
started
How
once.
can you trust that fire dog? That fire dog.
Don't poke the bear, Devin. It'd be a bad time. No, no fight.
How can you
Devin's
trust me
not dumb enough to
if I don't trust
push it.
Fire dog?
Devin's not
How can
actually
you trust
a
me?
troll.
How do I know I can trust you too?
Yeah. See, Scotty knows how to troll. And even Scotty occasionally will get a minivan. So Scotty's gotten timed out several times here. Alright, we don't have bags. This is how it would go if we did. I can show these instructions because they're free Lego instructions. One more time on the fire dog. Since we started it once already and then played the whole thing. Everybody better get the clapping part this time.
How can you trust me if I don't
Alright,
trust
so that's what we got. I don't have bags, so that's not what
Fire
we're gonna
dog?
do. We're
How
gonna
can
go
you trust me? How do I know
semi-chaos
I
build.
can trust you too?
And I am gonna need an RT unit and a pilot. Devin took the parts off. Nice. It is the clapping part. We've heard it so many times that I couldn't remember where we were in the song. What's this one for? Alright, we need an R2 unit.
Fire dog, how can you trust me?
This guy will do.
Don't
He's
trust
supposed to be a silver-headed one. I don't think I have another silver-headed
Fire
one.
dog, how can you trust me? And how do I know I can trust you too?
I think I've used all my silver-headed ones.
That fire dog and that fire dog don't trust you. How can
And we need a
trust
pilot.
that fire dog? How can you trust that fire dog and that fire dog don't trust you? How can you trust that fire dog? That fire dog.
He's here.
How do I
Everybody
know
okay?
I can trust you too?
He's moving around.
Fire dog.
Alright, we've got a pilot and an RT unit. That's what we need for this. Oops. Petey, how you doing?
These nuts.
How is
Got
Deb
him!
2?
Oops. 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 Oops.
What is a pirate's favorite food? Seafood! Did you make that up, Devin?
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh, I'm going to take that as a yes. Oh, I have seen this. I have this one. It's very satisfying to build in an afternoon. It is Rex Cars. It's a pretty quick build. We should finish it in this stream. Unlike the last few builds I've done, where I definitely didn't finish them in one stream. The last build I finished in one stream was an X-Wing. We've got 3 X-Wings up here. We can compare all 4 when we're done. But I've got the X-Wing from 2006 up there built. Then 6 years later, the one from 2012. And then 6 years later, the one from 2018. And then 3 years later, this one's from 2021. I think it's retired too. We are both as fabulous as my Twitch name. Good to hear. Good to hear. How's it going, Deb? I mean, I know now you're doing fabulous. Deb 2 to be specific. Too busy to even pop in and say hi. Get over yourself. Of course you can tell a clean joke, Faye. JH has a star command of X-Wing. This guy knows how to pilot an X-Wing. He's done it once or twice. Come on, buddy. No focus? No focus? Wow. Alright. Anyway, his helmet's a little crooked. He's a good pilot. He's ready to go. Do you have all the X-Wings Lego ever made? I do not. I only have 4. Plus, 4 plus this one, which I actually love. Hey, what happened over there? This is the polybag microfighter. I love it so much. Don't know if that counts. 5 if this one counts. And I also have a couple other. I'll show you. I haven't pieced them all together though, and I might. Oh, you want the whole album? Fair enough, Devin. I'll show you. I still need to pull pieces and maybe buy some pieces. This box is dusty, but so there's this guy, which is came with this TIE fighter, I think, or they were both sold at the same time. And I also have kind of a different model. Where'd it go? It has these wings. It's that gray model with those wings. Whatever. I don't even know where the rest of the ship is. Also got this land speeder model. So I've got bits and pieces to these sets that I haven't, and I don't even know what this is. Anybody recognize that? With this bit. Anyway, that was just from a random score. Oh, this guy. I have more pieces of this one. I don't know where they are though, but that's like this wing and stuff. So those don't count because I haven't found all the parts yet. That was just a random score that my son scored at a place called Urban Ore in Berkeley. And he let me pick out a whole bunch of Star Wars stuff because it was a huge box and I saw a bunch of Star Wars stuff. So anyway, let me get that lemon frosting going album. I like the previous model better. I agree. The one with the 4-stud wide engine intakes, but the one from the latest X-Wing and TIE Fighter set looks pretty good too, if a bit small. It is a bit small. The one with the gimmick where they had interchangeable wings, that set, I didn't grab it. I wanted to, because I love TIE Fighters and X-Wings. But I got fucking what? What did I get? I don't know. What did I say? You have the polybag X-Wing and love it? I love it too, Krillin. I think it's great. The whole Lemon Frosting album is coming right up, Devin. Thank you for the Channel Point Redeems album request. Let's pop over to the YouTubes, because that's easiest and quickest for that one. Boom. Thank you for the request, Devin. Here's the whole album. Let me know if it's too loud. So I'll grab that one. Legos. So the 2018 model, really good. Really good. This might be my favorite one too. Looks fantastic. The last one with rubber bands. The one we're building today does not have rubber bands. So the previous three did. Uh-oh, I broke the landing bit off. Hold on. All right. This mechanism for doing the wings is pretty cool. With just a lever. Boom. This is the first model with the tapering going the right way. It tapers from narrower at the top to wider at the bottom, how it's supposed to, so it looks really good. The one thing I don't like as much as the other models is the tips of the laser cannons. It's a little underdone. It looks more like the concept paintings than film accurate. But other than that, click. Cool stuff. Alrighty. Oh, whoops. I did say that word, didn't I? Sorry, Alex. I forgot I said the word. Oopsie. I didn't realize what I did until just now. Make a Christmas album. I've heard this before. Explorium wants me to make a Christmas album. I've made Christmas songs before, but usually I try to make them really weird. That's my tendency. Like a scary Christmas song. Or, you know, a really sad Christmas song. Those are always funny. That is one of the best iterations of X-Wing. I think I missed out, but I have an older one somewhere. That one can be easily modded. Yeah, the laser cannon tips definitely can be easily modded. Why did the inmate masturbate with a bar of soap? She wanted to come clean. I can't believe I read that out loud. That was so bad. That's why we have an 18+ rating here, folks, because of Scotty Rotten. That was a clean joke, though. It didn't have any bad words, like it didn't have any naughty words. I suppose masturbate is naughty. Naughty's a gets in that joke. That's a clean joke. I agree. Oh! Should we build Lego? How long have we been streaming? Is this acceptable? Is it acceptable? Yeah, we've been streaming for a half hour. I don't need to go for 3 hours like Scotty. 3 hours of yapping and then clicking bricks together. Half hour is fine. I'm good. But I do want to get that hovercraft and the 2 X-Wings and the TIE Fighter. I want to pull the pieces together for that. And if I don't have some, buy them. Because there's enough crucial pieces there. I feel like I've almost got it. I've got a lot of bulk, so it shouldn't take more than buying 10 extra pieces for each set. I don't know. Build Lego on a brick building stream? What an outrageous concept. I know. I sometimes do it. Just to make guys like Scotty angry.
Fire dog, how can you trust me?
GH Ducket?
Trust you. Fire dog,
Call it a ground speeder?
trust me. How do I know I can
I mean,
trust you
that's should be called a hovercraft. It's hovering.
trust me?
A land speeder, I mean, a car is a land speeder, right? Don't miss the cupping part. It's coming up. Uh-oh. That's your third one. Your third fire dog. Somehow you got it. Again, you knew you were doing that, didn't you? Tricky. Like, oh, right, he's not going to give me my third fire dog. I'll have him play the whole album. You're tricky like that, Devin. You knew you were doing it? You're a tricky one, Devin. Figured a way around the restrictions.
How can you trust that fire dog? How can you trust that fire
All right.
dog and that fire dog?
We're gonna have
How can you trust
long
that fire
axle,
dog?
long axle hole here.
Fire dog, how can you trust me?
Because life finds a way.
Trust you. Fire dog,
Devin is a big Jurassic Park fan, in case you couldn't tell.
trust you.
I remember seeing the original Jurassic Park in the theater. That was pretty awesome. I'm actually half a Jurassic Park fan. The other half is Transformers. But the number one thing is Lego. Fair enough. So you probably love Jurassic Park and Transformer Lego. I know you do.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go.
There it is.
Again. And here we go again. Take a bottle, drink it down. Grab the whiskey, pass it round. Laughing and singing like a clown. Give us a smile and bugger the crowd.
I have not picked up a Jurassic Park set. Oh, don't you want one?
Everything is meant to be. Whether the weather is hot or cold, we'll fight till the end.
How about that T-Rex? There's actually a couple of cool T-Rex. There's the T-Rex head, too.
And here we go again.
I would like to build that big T-Rex. That is Jurassic Park branded, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe that big T-Rex skeleton is not Jurassic Park branded. I can't remember. You named 3 things, so it's a third for each. I think his whole body loves Lego, but only half of his body likes Transformers, and the other half likes Jurassic Park. But his whole body loves Lego. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I'm reading it. No, not really. I prefer the fan theories in movies over the set any day. Fair enough. Not a big fan of Lego Jurassic Park sets. I think the one I named isn't even a Jurassic Park set. I think it's just a big T-Rex skeleton. I don't remember if that's... I don't know why a skeleton would be Jurassic Park branded, right? There aren't any dinosaur skeletons running around in the film. Oh, these are dark gray. That explains why I couldn't find light gray ones. I'm definitely copying the 2 of the Lego Power Ranger Megazords. Megazords? When they're coming out. You're copying them? You mean you're gonna... What do you mean you're copying them? I can actually lower my camera for this build. This isn't a big build. I had the camera raised for... You're gonna get 2 sets. I see. Gotcha. Hold on. Let me move my camera. It can come down to these sets.
She was around me like she going shopping. She look at me like I'm a piece of meat. She always treat me like I am her dinner. Before I know it, she is eating me. She lies in wait while I lie awake. She comes to me when I fall.
Sorry about the made happen there. I'll change it back. It looks weird. It's just closer, that's all. It only looks weird because you were previously seeing it from higher. This is how I had it before I built the Venator. When I'm building smaller builds, it's better to have a closer close-up on building. I only raise it up that high to fit in large models like the Venator, because the Venator's, woo, it's about this long. You can't see my right hand, but it's about this long. It's too big to fit in the frame. You're just kidding? Okay. I mean, it probably does look weird to you after getting used to how it was about 6 inches higher. But if I had started the stream out like this, I don't think you would really be noticing. Alright, let's see here. Did I get everything? Nope, I missed a piece.
Back and forth.
Now I can move on. It does not like. It doesn't look quite swooshable yet, but the end result sure does. Yeah. You're not seeing a X-wing? I can clearly see an X-wing here. I'm almost done. Let's put the canopy on and call it a day, I'd say. Looks great to me. I don't know. Boy, Mac's being picky. How's it going, Mac? Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm just saying because it makes your desk look unslanted on the right side. It is slanted. I have it at an angle so the camera isn't in my face. Otherwise the camera's in my face if I'm going to put it straight down. I've been doing this for a while with this new setup, basically. You might not have noticed. Just got sleepy. Post-meal sleepiness. Fair enough. What? Now you have to tell us what you ate.
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with
Got a
me
tender laundry.
tonight?
Fair enough.
Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight.
And then that's not fair.
Come on, fire dog, now party with me. The year is new. Let's play
Whoopsie.
frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight?
We don't have the drop game here. It's a different drop game. Can I get rid of this weirdo in chat? Uh-oh. Devin got rid of that weirdo in chat. Oh no. He does that sometimes. Also, this step right here, I can't believe we didn't even highlight this step. Right there. Because that step is
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Ooh. Ooh. Scotty, Devin went ahead and deleted a bunch of messages from a weirdo. Not you though. Different weirdo. So the answer to Devin's question is yes. Yes. Whoops. I wonder where that weirdo went. Uh-oh, he's back. Alrighty. When is this going to start looking like an X-Wing fighter? Theoretically, I should be able to finish this build in one stream. If I can find the parts. Those are 3 long. Alright. Alright, this part is hiding. There it is. Message weirdo delete. Stop picking on the weirdo, Devin. Oh, I see it. We're starting with the cockpit. Scotty loves that word. I mean, who doesn't? It's a good word. Cockpit? Are you kidding me? Come on, camera. Anyway. Uh-oh. Scotty's getting his messages deleted again. I thought that bug was... I thought it was gone. I guess it's back. What is I talking about myself? I mean to say I was talking about Scotty, the biggest weirdo of them all. He is. That's true. There was no but. If you thought I was going to say but, there was no but. Okay, 1x6s, where are you at? I'm not finding the 1x6s. Oh, there's one. Don't I need two? There's another one. Okay. I think I'm going to make two of these. It doesn't say times two because they're mirror image, but this much is the same. You don't want to know where Scotty hides his Lego in storage. It's in the bottom of his lake. Oh, kumquat is a good one too. Kumquat is a great word. Like what? Someone looked at a fruit, ate one, and said, kumquat. And everyone else is like, yeah, okay. That works. Kumquat. That's what we're going to call that. Here's a tricky little maneuver. Just a single 1x1. Right there. Ooh, and a fancy piece.
It's a long way down.
Where's that
And
piece?
if I let go now, I might never be found. 'Cause it's a long way
That's a key
down.
piece.
And I don't know how long I'll fall. Hanging on for dear life, and
There it
I'm
is.
also hanging on to
This is a
kids
pretty
and
specific
wife.
piece, and I don't know if I have
Make
any
it 'cause we
extra
know
in my
we
bulk.
can. And if we don't, we'll make another
So
plan.
I might have been
Are
SOL.
you ready? Are you ready? Are
That's
you
got a hole in it.
ready to fall?
Now what?
It's a long way down. And if I let go now, I might never be found. 'Cause it's a long way down. And I don't know how long I'll fall.
This is the nose of the ship we're working on. Ah, I'm going to set that aside. Start building this.
It's a long way down. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. And if I let go now, I might never be found.
All right, mirror image of the last one.
Way down.
Was just catching up on your Discord. You lost a kitty, GH? I did. I did. My only kitty, Freya, she was sick. She was 19 years old, so she was an old kitty. She got real sick last week. We took her to the vet on Friday. And
Are you ready?
the vet wasn't sure whether it was like a bladder infection or maybe a blood clot in her bladder or maybe a tumor. And so we treated it as if it were a bladder infection, which apparently is really painful. So she was on painkillers and antibiotics. And that her appointment was Friday, so she had a couple of days of trying to fight it, and then she just succumbed to it on Saturday night while I was streaming. That was pretty crazy. So, yep, that happened Saturday night. I took her to the crematorium yesterday. So, no more kitties here. We can only use this command now as a tribute. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's cute. But I still got my puppies. Even though they're old. They're both about 12 years or so. Alright, that's the tip of our ship. It'll get secured so it doesn't wobble. But that's the basic shape. Sorry for your loss, but it sounded like she was in a bad place health-wise. Yeah, it went downhill real fast. She may not longer be with you, but the memories of love shared with you yeah. She was a good kitty. She was a really sweet little kitty. Very vocal. You could have conversations with her and she would just keep talking back and forth with you. Whether you were saying, words or just meowing. I would just meow back and forth with her for a long time sometimes. She was very conversational. I always wondered what she thought we were saying. Usually I'm pretty sure she was saying, feed me. There's no food in my bowl. We've had 2 cats, and they're both gone now. And I think we're just gonna stick with the doggies from here on out. The cats came into our life just sort of by chance, because our first cat, she was a stray, and she was just meowing like crazy outside of our house in Richmond 23 years ago, something like that, 22 years ago. She was abandoned by her mom or whatever. Who knows? Maybe her mom got hit by a car or something. Who knows? So, hi Rex, how are you? Nice to see you, sir. So, yeah, that was 22 years ago or 23. And I just went out and she was actually hanging out in the engine compartment of our neighbor's car, and I was like, oh god, she could get killed if this engine starts in the morning. And so I was like, I basically have to save this kitty. And so, sorry for my loss. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate that. So that's how we got our first kitty, Inca, more than 20 years ago. I went and got some canned dog food and some water and lured her out of the engine compartment because she was starving and thirsty. And then she became our cat. And we got Freya, who just died, as a companion for her about 19 years ago. Hey Devin, I have some good news, but it's sort of weird news. I somehow found out my favorite YouTuber's phone number by accident by typing random numbers on my phone. Well, don't call your favorite YouTuber without permission, Devin. Okay? Don't do that. You accidentally doxed your favorite YouTuber. And don't share that information with anybody. I'm sure you know all this. I see, so what we've got here There's a centered stud right there where we're putting this end. This end has an axle hole in it. So, and there's a hole right there where an axle can go. And that'll keep it centered. First, let's place some jump stud bricks. Alrighty, that was the entire album. Thank you. Stop. Do not play. Thank you, Devin, for the album request. Appreciate that. That was the album Lemon Frosting. Back to the playlist. How'd you find out my number was 8675309? Well, now you just doxed yourself, Mac. Now we all know. Call 8675309 for a good time with Mac. It was not you. Oh, it was somebody famous. Mac is famous. What are you talking about? Somebody big around YouTube. Well, Mac is big around Twitch, which is cooler than YouTube. So, I don't know. I guess only we know Mac's phone number. So, you just have to guess the area code. You put it right there, 8675309. That number sounds familiar. Not sure why. Alright, we just put a pin in there to go in the axle hole. There we go. It's not as floppy now. It's still a little floppy. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Alright, more hingy parts. 2 hingy parts. Uh-oh! Devin's messages have been deleted by a moderator. It happens a lot around here. And Devin vanished into thin air. Oh, into a puff of smoke even. My goodness. Alright, getting more stable. I called him. He said, "You're very lucky that you found my number, and not a lot of people have the balls. Call me randomly," and he saved my number. No. You made that up, Devin. You made that part up. Right? This thing's coming together pretty fast, actually. Wait, I did that completely wrong. No, I didn't. I did it right. Okay. I'm not lying. Search up to YouTuber Paul. No, I don't need to. Did you really call him? Did he put out some sort of challenge for people to find his number and call him? Or does he just have his number out there and people call him all the time and he's used to it? His name is very similar to a guy I used to be in a band with who is not a famous YouTuber. That's not this piece. Is it? No. They're longer. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Never mind. They aren't longer. I was just confused. No, I was testing my logs with Google Unfinding his number app, and I found it. He has over 300k subscribers on YouTube, and you called him, and he didn't mind. And he was cool, and he said he saved your number. That's really what happened? So he must put his number up on the internet all willy-nilly and not worry about it. And he must get called all the time. I can't believe he answered. Yep, amazing. I honestly can't believe he answered the phone. If somebody I don't know calls my phone, there's a 0.00000 chance I will get it. I will actually answer the phone. In fact, you pretty much have to be like my mom or my wife for me to pick up the phone if you call me. You could say I found his number on the dark web. Uh-oh, that's dark. How dark? Careful of the dark web. It's a dark place. I'll probably call him once a month because he's a pretty busy guy. All right, hey, if he's down with that, that's cool. Gee, if someone you do know, you don't want to answer. Yeah, even if someone I do know calls, I'm probably not going to answer the phone. Why wasn't this a text? Like I said, if it's my wife, I'll definitely answer the phone. Or if it's my mom, I'll be like, what the hell? Why is she calling? And I'll answer the phone. Beyond that, no. Maybe my dad. One of my kids. That's it. My sister. Very, very close family are the only people I would ever answer the phone for. Unless I was expecting a call. Been watching this year since 2013. You've been watching that streamer since 2013? That's a long time. Okay. This is an interesting maneuver. I don't remember doing this. Leaves a little gap there. I wonder what that's for. Was there a little gap there on... Anyway, honestly, from here forward, I really dislike this model. I don't like the nose at all. I think that's probably I would guess a fairly common sentiment. Because they tried to do something different with the nose on this one and not just have it be the same piece it's been on every single one, which they don't even have that piece in this set. So it is a strange way of handling the nose, and I realized they did it like this to be different. Because they can't just keep doing the same exact nose over and over again, which they kind of did. I can show all those models at the end of the stream. Compare all four of these because they're all the same. They're going for the same size. This holds things together nicely. There we go. Still got a bit of a wobble. A little bit of a wobble to it. You were watching last year since 2013 too. Yeah. Yes. Just gone to make a sandwich and realized I no longer possess a knife. Sad times. Why do you no longer possess a knife? Not even a butter knife? Did someone borrow all your knives? If you were offered a free plastic surgery for anywhere in your body, Would you pick your nose? I mean, I pick my nose anyway, so yes. It's not like I would stop. Oh, choose. Did you mean choose? Because all of my shit is in storage. Why is all of your shit in storage? All right, here we go with this silly looking nose. Just some odd choices here. And I realize why, like I said, they're just trying to make a different nose. But this doesn't, to me, doesn't look like an X-Wing fighter nose. It just looks weird. It looks odd. Oh, the house is getting deep cleaned on Friday. Okay, that's what I was missing. Well, that seems good. That will help with, you know, allergies and infections and stuff, right? If anybody's doing plastic surgery, it is Mr. Santa. Why? Why is Mr. Santa doing plastic surgery? What's going on with the plastic surgery? I thought it was just a pick your nose joke. He can pick his own nose, indeed. I don't need plastic surgery to pick my nose. I do it often enough. That's what I'm saying right here. I generally don't like the way nose jobs look. I think they usually make the person look odd. And then also they don't look like themselves because they were a person who had a fairly large nose and now they're not. Who's this person? Who's this person with the button nose that just looks sort of out of place on the face that I knew? I've completely gutted the house. Joe's room is being painted, new carpet and bed. That is all good. And the deep clean sounds good too. Eliminate any external, you know, possibilities for infections and the like, right? Make the house nice and safe. Mr. Santa regularly mutilates bricks to make the light kits fit. Indeed. That's plastic surgery. I see what you're going with. I see what you did there. That's plastic surgery. He does it all the time. True. Okay, this is going to hold things together better. After this, it shouldn't slip like that back and forth. It shouldn't be wobbly after this, I hope. But first, let's place a couple little 1x1 plates. My back is not happy about any of it. I bet you're probably sore as hell. What the heck? What the heck, Devin? You're a nut. No random shouts. We don't need random shouts, especially if they're not a Twitch streamer. You goofball. Alright. There, this should hold it all together. Nice. So those center jump studs either went in hole in those circular holes. I think they did. Yeah, they did. They went in these right down the middle. So that's nice. So now no jiggling. It can't jiggle. No movement. Good stuff. Looking good. The nose looks great except from here forward. I joked to Becca while watching Red Dwarf that the lead actress would look better with a nose job. The next season she shows up with a new nose. It's an ongoing joke now. And it doesn't look better, does it? It looks kind of weird that she has a little button nose, huh? Right? Is part of her personality gone? That's what I'm saying. Maybe not. Maybe Scotty thinks she looks good now. I don't know. It's not really a random shout out if you announce you're going to do it in advance. Yeah, he did say I'm going to shout him out randomly. But the random part is that that person isn't here in chat. That person, as far as I know, does not even stream. They stream on YouTube, right? So, not sure what Devin's doing. They are a Twitch streamer. Click on it. I'm not going to click on it. Her nose holds little interest, to be honest. Ah, I see. Are you distracted by other things? You're the one who brought it up. All right, here we go. Stickered nose. He makes videos on YouTube, but he also has a Twitch. Okay, got you. Plastic surgery rarely makes a person look better unless it is to repair a horrible accident or something like that. Yeah, if it's for health reasons, of course. That's gotta happen. That's essential. But if it's just because you think, you know, your nose is too big, then I don't know. It seems like at least you can't win either way. Because if your nose is that big, people are going to definitely notice after you get a nose job. Oh my goodness! We just got a raid. Local! Holy cow! Welcome on in, people. Welcome on in. Local, how you doing? Let's rewind it, right? Scotty, you're a goof. I'm not reading that. Princess Peach is in the house. How you doing, Princess Peach? Hammer Transit's in the house. Max here. Max is already here. By the Brickbuild's in the house. How you doing? Astro Critic's in the house. Caroline and Tom are here. Scotty is back. I'm in the house. I'm going to close the window now. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing, local? Let me close the window. Open lurking local. Oops. You be quiet.
These
over
nuts.
there. What are you even playing?
Got it!
Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'll introduce myself here. I'm GH316. You could just call me GH, though. That's what I prefer.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Right now.
G-Monkey's in the house. How you doing, G-Monkey? Lego news, sorting finds, and bricking and other fun. Building and other fun. The locals are coming through. How you guys doing? Thank you, local, for the the raid. You know, thank you for the brick, whatever. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. I'll get my music going again here. Hello, is there music? There we go. Perfect. Nathan Builds Things, how you doing? Welcome on in, friends. All's good, how's you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the big old raid. Appreciate that. I know you got to do your post-stream stuff and all that, so feel free. Did we get local a shout out there? I'm sure we did. If you guys are not following local, there's all kinds of links happening right here. Make sure you're following local. Make sure you're following Mac. Make sure you're following By the Brickbook. Make sure you're following Astro Canuck. These are all great people, and you're probably all following them already anyway, most likely. But if you're not, don't miss out. Don't miss out. You'll get all the news you need about Lego from the local brick shop. All of the news, and lots of opinions from lots of people that you can throw your opinion in the ring if you happen to love or hate a particular new set they're talking about. And all, you know, politics, Lego politics, right? We want to talk about that. We all have opinions. All sorts of good stuff happening at the local brick shop. And the local brick shop actually owns a local brick shop too, so he's a bit of a Lego expert specializing in minifigure expertise. Always great to bring everyone over. I do appreciate it a lot, local. A lot. So make sure you click on those links that have been flying through chat and follow these people. Thanks for the love. No problem, Mac. Know that Nathan Builds Things is a big fan of bad lip reading Star Wars related. Very nice. Very nice. I was lurking, Nathan, was it yesterday? Welcome on in, people. We are currently building set number 75301, which came out in 2021 and retired at the end of 2023, as far as I remember. It is Luke Skywalker's X-Wing fighter. I've built it once before, but we went through doing all the X-Wing fighters that I have starting about a month ago. And we're making our way through all of them. I have 4 X-Wings. I have the 2006 model, which is 6212. I have the 2012 model, which is 9493. I have the 2018 model, and they're all sitting up there, which is 75218. This is the 2021 model, 75301. And it's fun. It's a fun little build. It's not my favorite of the X-Wings. The 2018 model is this guy. I think this is a pretty nice looking X-Wing. It's the last one with rubber bands, but it has a new lever system that previously they didn't have. So it's a nice little lever pull up and down. You can plop it back into, there's a push button down here. You can make it go instantly back into travel mode. Click. And this is the first X-Wing fighter where the canopy tapers correctly from smaller at the top, narrower at the top, to wider at the bottom. So it's a good looking one. This is my favorite. And it has a regular nose too. Not this newfangled silliness that they came up with to make it look different. This one is very strange. So I like this one. This is my favorite X-Wing out of the 4 that I own. Of course, there's always this one too. If you count this one, then I own 5. This is the poly bag. Great little set. Great little set. So back to the build. Thank you again, local brickshop, for the for all of the raid love. Appreciate that a lot. Back to the build. Although, you know what? It's time for a coffee transfer. Hey, Alex, are you still here? You are, right? Could we do us a coffee transfer time real quick? Because I need to transfer my coffee. The next step is step 42, which has a really nice printed piece. I love this piece. That's Luke's heads-up display. Give me a minute. All right, Alex has to deal with a situation. She has a gremlin that runs around wild in her house. She sometimes has to deal with. So. Thank you. Wait, no music. You got me.
A robber enters
should
a
hear it.
haunted house, and a casket comes flying at him. He throws a bottle, and it disappears. Vic's Formula 44 keeps the coffin away.
Oh, God. Thank you, Trevor, for the Tangia. I don't know how I didn't see that one coming, but I was captivated by the setup. So thank you. Thank you for that, Trevor. Oh, dear Lord. You were trolling me, right? You guys do hear music, right? Do you hear music right now? You should. I think Scotty was trolling me, but the meters are flickering. All right, I'm going to place 2 more pieces. Please tell me whether you hear music, because if you don't, it's going to be music is good. Scotty, you troll. Thank you. All right, since the music's good, then we know that the theme song to Firebad. Now wherever I hear Firebad, I think of James Hetfield, even though it's a Frankenstein quote. All right. It is time to get the coffee into here, from here. This is the backup cup that leaks, doesn't have a handle. This one has a handle and doesn't leak as much, although it's getting old. It's starting to leak a little bit. I got to get the coffee from here to here because I like to drink out of this one. But this one has the coffee in it. Do you see the conundrum, the dilemma? That presents us with a little problem. So we got to do a little coffee transfer time. Coffee transfer time has its own theme song. So let me turn that music off right now. Get the theme song to Coffee Transfer Time playing. It's a little song called Coffee. Sounds a little something like this. Enjoy. If you have hype emotes or headbang emotes, now is the time to share them because it's officially Coffee Transfer Time. Oh, that's good. Drink them if you got them, folks. I make a good coffee. It's a blend. That's a blend. Thank you for the headbanging emotes, everybody, and the hype emotes. Very nice. And thank you for the Pop Nemo, Alex. That was Coffee Transfer Time. I hope you enjoyed it. Back to building Lego now. Uh-oh, I popped out my window and now it's all funky. No, go over there. There we go. I popped my chat window out in OBS and it was just like hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Crazy. Of course, GH, I hear the sound of Scotty Rotten's long nail scraping against a janky chalkboard. A janky chalkboard. Scotty doesn't even troll on a regular chalkboard. He chooses a janky one. All right, there's our pilot. Our pilots, really. Pilots, plural. So glad you finally quit that job. Yeah. Yep. Every Saturday night I quit that job. And then, unfortunately, every Tuesday morning I'm like, okay, I'll go do your job again. They keep paying me. I would not go back to that place if they did not keep paying me, but they insist on paying me every 2 weeks. Okay. I kind of have to keep doing it as long as they're going to do that. I don't know. Gremlin isn't here, by the way. Oh, he's still with my sister. Ah. She had some other business to tend to. Fair enough. I'm glad you're getting a little break. A little bit of a break. Every mom needs a little bit of a break. Especially if they live with a gremlin. Petey wants, yes, I think Petey does want his nails down your back, Scotty. I think you read that perfectly. You read into his comment perfectly. That's how I read it. I hope this is Deb. Yeah. Hey, you know. Whatever floats your boat. If it's consensual, that is. I think they just kind of tried to do some things different on this X-Wing, and that's fine. You can't keep doing the same old model over and over again. So then that's why you end up with weird looking noses like that. What are you guys doing? All right, and here we have another canopy, same canopy style as the 2018 model, which tapers the correct way. So it looks more movie accurate. Although honestly, the ones in the movie don't taper this much. They are more narrow at the top, but not as narrow as this from what I remember. But this still looks good. And that's a good angle there. Because it's got to be airtight. You don't want to let the space in. It gets hard to breathe if you let the space in. Alright, got extra characters here that I've got somewhere. Who knows where. Back to weird looking nose talk? Sure, Scotty, if that's where you want to go. Hope that comment was from Scotty. You hope that comment was from Scotty. The comment from Scotty was really from his mom. Now I got it. I got what you said. Now I understand. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How does this work? Oh, wrong piece. That's how it works. That explains things. Wow, we keep using these little 1x1 white plate pieces. They keep coming in handy here. Interesting. This set has this technique in a lot of places. At least 3 different places. Scotty's obsessed with weird looking noses today. I'm not sure why. You're trying to tell me something, Scotty? I found so much change around the house clearing everything. Hey, this job's paying for itself. Like in pockets of old clothes and under things, I put it all to one side for Joe to put in his piggy bank when he gets home. Now there's a mom. That's a mom. And Joe gets to go home to literal treasure. Mom's in treasure hunter mode and Joe's gonna get the spoils. That's the right word, right? The spoils of her treasure hunting. Let's use the word fruits. The fruits of her treasure hunting. Okay, well, look at these big ass red axles were sticking out the back here. I'm guessing something's gonna attach here. What do you guys think? That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing maybe the back of the ship will attach here. Just a wild guess. Thank you to everybody who is lurking from the raid from local. Thank you again to the local brick shop for that raid. That was super nice. Really appreciate that. And thank you to everybody who's still hanging out lurking. Appreciate you. I'm going to build this till I finish today. At some point we'll take a break. We're almost 90 minutes into the stream so far. But I'm going strong. I'm going to keep going for maybe another half hour before a break. We'll see. Woo! Woo! Whew, my dog is treating me to a certain olfactory sensation. I could share this with you. Thank you, Zora. Thank you so much. She likes to share. Blasting farts and breaking hearts.
Fart.
So dumb. Uh-oh, am I supposed to add a sticker anywhere here? I can't wait to see his reaction. It wasn't just pennies. It was a fair few pound coins too? Full-on pound coins? Dang. He's going to want to go out to the candy shop or wherever you go, the ice cream parlor? I don't know. What is he like? What's he gonna want to blow his money on when he, is this right? This is ×2. He likes to save it. Gee, I wonder where he gets that from. So he's a dragon with his coins? Is that what you're saying? Dragon Alex? I wonder if I'm going to need this sticker on this. I'm going to have to skip forward and see if there's a sticker happening anywhere. It's really hard to tell. Yes, there is. I think this is one of them. I think this piece is one of them. That's hard to figure out. Okay, that. Got that. Yes. So this piece is one. Okay. This piece is one. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I got that right. It's hard to predict where the stickers go. Because when you're building the model for the first time, you just put the sticker on after the whole thing's built. But so yep. Raising a little dragon. That's pretty cool though. Okay, and I think this bottom one here is a non-sticker piece. If I screw this up, that'll be okay. I don't care. So that goes there. That goes there. And then this goes here. I have that first blue one in the wrong place. Okay, goes like that. He doesn't really need to spend it. He has food and gets sweets if he asks and uses manners. Other than building with me, he doesn't really do toys because he has his Switch and Kindle. Fair enough, so he just likes to save it up and savor it. Fair enough. Hope I have that sticker in the right place. I'm only about 50% sure I have that in the right place. We'll see. To be a kid again and not really need money, but be able to save up little bits and just have it for random stuff. Hey! Trevor, I thought you were gonna stream today. Weren't you planning on streaming today? Did you already finish? I didn't see you on. I started doing my my lurky lurks on my peoples, and I didn't see you on. I'm lurking Mad Lib. I was lurking local. Then he went and did us a raid, which was awesome. I didn't see you on, but I thought you were having a stream today. What's up? What's up, Saki? Oh, you didn't hear Bjork? I heard it. Really, you didn't hear it? Hold on here. Oh, you, Scotty heard her. Okay, hold on. Okay, should be good to go. Alrighty. I am having some audio issues lately with just the music. So far it hasn't happened today, knock on wood. Okay, and what is this? I think this part needs a sticker. Sproing indeed. You streamed at 10:30 Central. Oh, okay. So that would have been 8:30 a.m. here. So that's why I did not see it. Because I was snoring, sawing logs, sleeping, the whole routine. It's working finally, right? But knock on wood. I don't know what... That was really frustrating. The last couple streams, the sound was going out. Thursday and Saturday streams. Just like the last few weeks with my dogs being sick and then Kitty getting sick and dying. It's been stressful. Glad my doggies are fine. Okay, how does this go? Like that? And then... like that. I'm trying to figure out how to orient it with the sticker. I think I've got it. Lag, I think I did hear Bjork. Okay, fair enough. No, Streaks, it's working for me now. Oh, Streaks is working. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nice. I wonder why it wasn't working before. I never had Streaks, and I mean, they only gave them to some people when they rolled them out, whatever, a year or two ago. Or several years ago? I don't know. Then they gave them to everybody just like a month ago or whatever. Maybe actually not a month, not even a month. A couple weeks maybe. Okay, I think I have the sticker right there. I'm guessing. It's all guesswork with the stickers on these pieces. Okay, that's right. Sticker on that side. I think streaks are good, right? Do we like streaks? It also could be considered adding to the addictive quality of Twitch and social media like it. But I think it's okay. Drop game is still borked. Oh man, 320. Scotty, you got 100 more till you hit the magic number. Okay, and then that goes like that, and then this goes like that. Okay. See, I think I've got this right with the stickers. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. I think that's all. More pins. I'll be back, running to public. All right, Devin. I don't know what that means, but take care of yourself. Running to public. Running out into the public. Be careful out there. Outside can be dangerous. Okay, trying to align these in case they need to be aligned. I don't know. Hoping I have my stickers correctly aligned when this is all said and done. Droop, drip, oops. Oh God, now what? This is getting complicated. Look at this garbage. Okay, this sticker needs to be right also. Oh man, I might have these upside down. Shit. Which side's gonna be the top? Ah, it's so confusing. I don't think I'm gonna get the stickers right. Oh, I have it upside down. I have it upside down for the stickers. Ah. Unfortunately, I care enough to get it right. And that caring is going to cost me to flail about here. Sometimes I wish I didn't care about stuff like this, but I want to get it right. Okay. Okay. So this piece needs to be swapped out. How is that even holding in there? Okay. Gosh. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Ah!
Guy walks into a bar with an elf and a keyboard. Bartender asks, "What's with your pal?" To which he replied, "The genie misheard my wish."
I'm actually sitting here trying to figure out what the wish was, though. I'm a little scared. Okay, that goes like that. This is so confusing. Okay. Okay, now hold on. Okay, and one of these goes there. This one. Okay. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Hold on. Okay, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Okay, and I have this built. up to... Okay, that's the bottom. This is the top. That's the back? Wait, what? Shit. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's just the stickers that's making this complicated. Okay. Okay, I was all good through that step, and then this step is just that. And I'm still good. All right, I need some coffee. You've just spotted some more Lego. I hope that wasn't a typo of pubic. I'll be back running into pubic. I hope it was. That'd be fun. Maybe? I don't know. I've just spotted some more Lego. It's high up, and I'm going to have to move both sofas to get the ladder out to get it down. Be careful. Be careful, Alex. That's amazing. She found some new Lego. And she has to move the couch to get the ladder to get the Lego. Okay, so this piece does require a sticker, but it's the middle piece, so the sticker is going to go like that. Yep, okay. So this goes like that. The elf would be a 12-inch pianist. Oh. An elf and a keyboard. That's definitely mishearing. Elf and keyboard, 12-inch penis. Yeah, that's definitely mishearing. That genie probably got everyone's wishes wrong, I'm guessing. That's pretty far off. Oh, I see. It's not new Lego. It's on the shelves being displayed. I see what you're saying. Those are some high up shelves. Damn. Okay. So, and then this gets flipped like that. Like that. Definitely the most challenging part of this is getting the stickers in the right place. I mean, it's kind of a confusing little Technic glob to build, but getting the stickers in the right place is the tough part. And I want to take pictures of it when it's built, so I want the stickers to be in the right place. Last time I built this, I only took like 4 or 5 photos, all pretty much from the same angle. That's not how I usually like to treat my my Lego photos. Not anymore. I like to make a big deal out of it now. Photograph them from all different angles with a black background, and then remove the background and Photoshop in a space background so they look cool. Okay, that step. Oh my goodness! Do you guys know what step we just did? Step 66. We just implemented step 66, guys. I do need to move the sofas away, though, to check for toys so I can do both at the same time. Boom! Okay, what the hell is this? This is just some junk we're making now. Times 2. Alright. This is some times 2 junk. times 4 of each of these pegs. Combination axle and regular pin. And these are the opposite combo. 2 lengths of axle, 1 length of pin, as opposed to 2 lengths of pin, 1 length of axle. And then the push pin kind that have a, we could call a female axle part at the end instead of male. I think that's safe. It's a safe thing to call it. All right, here's all our pieces. What are we gonna do now? It's a bunch of Technic garbage happening right now. I love Technic. I'm not anti-Technic at all. It's one reason I love StarWars models is because a lot of them tend to be half Technic, half system. And I love that. Got no problems building a straight up Technic set or a straight up system set with no Technic. But I also just love hybrid sets like this. What the hell was that? Was that in my channel? Oh, I know what that is. That was Furball Farm. I have this place. Furball Farm. Ever since we raided them on Saturday night, the night my kitty died, we raided Furball Farm. And I've kept the channel open just to keep looking at Furball Farm because it's cute. And as soon as I show it, there's no cats in the picture, just people. All right, there's all sorts of cats in this place. There we go. It's a cat sanctuary. Wow, that guy was in a hurry. It's a pretty cool cat sanctuary. And the channel is Furball Farm Cat Sanctuary. Furball_farm on Twitch. If you ever just want to go look at a bunch of kitties having fun. If I was a cat, I think I would love living there. That seems like a pretty cool place. All right, let me put that music back on. I thought we were having a Tangia song. That's why I turned the music off. But it turns out I just had the audio for Furball Farm up. Didn't realize it. All right, make another one of these. And we'll be taking a break in the next 10 minutes or so. I like to take a break every 90 minutes to 2 hours. Stand up, give my my legs a little stretch. Okay, we're not done building these either, so they go in there like that. And then these things get attached. I'm going to build this till we finish this chunk. Then we'll take a break. So that's what we got, times 2 of these parts. And somehow they fit onto here. Holy crap, this thing is complicated now. Okay, all right, like that. And then like that.
Please stay on the pavers. The turf is for the cats.
I still have the sound up. Please stay on the pavers. The turf is for the cats. I kind of like actually hearing that. Actually, it's kind of funny. Hey, human. Get off the turf. Turf is for the cats, yo. You don't work here. Get off the turf. Oops. I'm going to give a shout to Furball Farm. Because it feels like a place of happiness to me. And anytime I'm going to be missing having a cat, I will look over there. So, this is Furball Farm. Actually, I don't. Boom. That's a full URL shout out. If you like cats and want to see a really cool cat sanctuary, go check out Furball Farm. Okay, now we're getting ready to place our last piece. And I need to know if this is a sticker piece or not. It's not. Which is good. I'm glad it's not. That'll make it easier to place the sticker piece. Okay. I sent you a DM. It's for later, but read it now. It's for later, but read it now. This is what Scotty sent me. It's for later, but I'm going to read it now. This is very important. This is very important. Really important. It's important, bruh. I'm kind of a big deal. Scotty's. Did you know Scotty's kind of a big deal? He's like on Ron Burgundy level of big deal. So I just thought you should know. Scotty's kind of a big deal. Anyway, I'll read that later, Scotty. I need 4 pins. That's not a pin. Scotty. Uh-oh. I may have gotten a message from Trevor. Aww. He sent me some, essentially they're sweet nothings. Specifically, these sweet nothings, thank you, Trevor. These sweet nothings are actually sugary illusions. Ooh. That's almost a spicy sweet nothing. Thank you, Trevor. Am I streaming? Just checking to see if I'm streaming. Am I streaming? Oh, look, I am. What a surprise. Fantastic. I don't have anything monitoring me up except I just refreshed that page, and yes, I do appear to be streaming right now, which is good. That's actually my intention, so. All right, we're almost done with this blob, and then we'll take us a little break. Where'd GH go? Don't do that to me, Alex. I'm gonna fall for it. Okay, and 2 pins. We're running out of pins. I think that's the last pin. Alex, please tell me you were joking. If you refresh, he comes back just fine. Oh no, did I really black out for a minute? That's not good. That would be on my new IP, and my new IP seems to, I thought it was pretty good. As far as upload, I'm getting way better upload speeds on the new IP than I did on the old IP, and the old IP was Xfinity. I could never get more than... Nope, I'm not streaming anymore. It looks like I am. So confused. Ooh, we just blew through step 69. That was pretty nice. This was step 70, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's our daily Yoko. What's the difference? What's the difference? Need numbers, Faye. You need numbers behind those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all work. Bender Builds is here. How you doing, Bender? I called you Fender. That's kind of cool. Like the guitars. How you doing, Bender? Nice to see you.
Fart.
Oh, I have 6? I didn't realize there was 6. All right, so this is built. What do we do with it? Do we just set it in here? Oh no, we don't. We plop it on there like that, and then it sticks on those pins. Okay. And now we have our final piece with the sticker. Oh God, I hope I did this right. I think I did. Hey! Good. How about you, Bet? I'm doing good. Thanks, Bender. Appreciate that. Well done, Bender. Indeed. So, Bender, we're doing it live. We do this live every time. Bender has redeemed a Wall of Eyes entry. We do this live every single time. So let me open up my channel here. Let me go down to the About. Bender, is this your first entry? Let me take a look. I believe this is Bender's first entry onto the Wall of Eyes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but let me get an entry up there. Thank you, Bender Builds. Appreciate you. We do this live. I'm editing right now. Popping it right up on the list. Boom. Looks like it indeed. Indeed. Bam. And now, edit panels. It's live. Thank you, Bender. Appreciate that. Thank you for the channel point redeem. You have now been added as the most recent member of the Wall of Eyes. It's in chronological order. We do have multiple entries noted. Thank you to the most recent person to make it onto the Wall of Eyes. I appreciate you and your 10,000 points worth of eyeballs. I seen it. I want chocolate. Do you? I demand you give me chocolate cookie. All right, Bricksplorium. We want chocolate cookies, please. I'm not sure why you've been appointed as the person to hand out the chocolate cookies, but Faye says it, and so it shall be. Crazy, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm gonna give out some shouts here. I think Alex is just a little bit busy right now. Give Bender a shout. Give Crazy a shout here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Look at those Lego and brick builders. Make sure you guys are following. You have enough nudes? Are you asking or telling? Oh, Faye. I see. Okay. Sent a very important DM to Faye. Nudes? Scotty says, you have enough nudes. Look at that. Scotty sending Faye nudes. I wonder if he sends more nudes to Faye or Legos. Sorry, losing my mind looking for things. Don't worry about it, Alex. I got the shouts. This is not a huge model. We're going to finish it today. I'm not worried about that. Any piano playing elves in chat? Yeah. Are there any piano playing elves in chat? I was just wondering that. Look for your mind. I think she is. All right, so this piece goes here. And this is supposed to be the front, and that's supposed to be the cockpit that way. So I hope I've done it right, because this sticker goes on the back of the cockpit. Cockpit. Okay. So there, I think we've got our stickers right. Hopefully. And now it tells us to put the stickers on, and it looks like I've done it right. Yay! That was a pain in the butt to put the pieces in the right places, because usually when you build this for the first time, you just use all white pieces, and then the stickers go on after this garbage is built. So, all right, we are sticking this through now. It's going to go through those two holes, that one and that one. Oh no! Now you have to look for your mind too. Yes. It's exactly what Scotty suggested. Of all things I've misplaced, I miss my mind the most. Indeed. Indeed. But it's been gone for years, so I've learned how to get along without it somehow. You're missing a box of matches? That's an odd thing to be missing. Such a small, odd thing. At least it matches your missing mind. Oh, Legos. That's funny. I found a box of matches. What? Well, we know where your Legos are then. I mean, your matches. Oops. I'll just go ahead and do it. I'll go ahead and do it. There. No problem for the shout, Crazy. Explore me, I'll see you soon. I'm bringing 44 minifigs, one for you and 43 to Blind Bag. You bring the cookies. Oh, that's got to be a deal. Nice. Does that mean you're going to Brick World in Chicago? Is that what I'm picking up? Is that what you're laying down, Bender? Speaking of small odd things, Devin's back. You mean Scotty? I'm not sure, but it was good timing with Devin. Okay. How does this work? All right, look at that. See, we've got X-Wing things happening here, which is pretty cool. This is a totally different way of doing the X-Wings than previous builds, which is cool. I'm glad they changed it up a lot. And it'll be time for a break now, because I said we would take our break. We're 2 hours, a little over 2 hours into the stream. Time for me to take a break. We'll be back. We will finish this today. We have until, I've got more than 4 hours more to build, so easy peasy, we'll finish this today. It's not what I'm laying down, but I will be there. Nice. I figured that's what you were laying down, saying you'll see Bricksplorium soon. We aren't open today or tomorrow. Oh shit. Are you in Chicago, Bender? The mechanism in that is cool. Better than the rubber band approach. Yeah, this is the first one without rubber bands. The previous 3 models, maybe previous 4, all used rubber bands. So. Oh, you meant your house. I see. You are in Chicago. Nice. When is Brick World? Is that not now? Are you just randomly in Chicago now? All right, I'm taking a break. I'll be back, and give me like, am I gonna make coffee? Oh, I am. So this will be like between 10-minute, 15-minute break because I do need to make more coffee. Just realized. So thanks for hanging out, folks. I'll be back. Give me 10 or 15 minutes, probably right around 13 minutes. You're in the same lug, okay. So I guess I'm randomly in Chicago every day. I live there. That is random. How weird. I find myself, same thing in Oakland, just randomly here every day. He'll be the president next term. Ooh, Bender's going to be president. Nice. I bet he'll rule that LEGO users group with an iron fist. I'll be right back. We have a specific tune for coffee brewing time. I've already played coffee. I can play it again, though, when I get back. I can. Before you go, I have a question. Very important. Yes, Faye? Very important. I'm waiting. I'm putting tariffs on everything. I shall rule this LEGO users group with an iron fist. If you get out of line, I'll have you deported to Denmark. How many times did you fart today? 3.
Fart.
There we go. I'll be right back. Give me 13 minutes, 27 seconds. Fart. Fart? Alrighty. We're back and Eric Kubart is in the house. How you doing, Eric? Oh my, Faye. There, that one always works. Pyrex knows the one that always works.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Cheers. You might wonder what the hell's in my right hand. With good reason. That's just where the very end of my... In fact, it's not even hot. I need to get rid of it right now, because it's not even hot. How could I possibly drink almost lukewarm coffee? Not good. Alright, here's the fresh stuff. So far so meh. Hope you're well today. Yes, I hope Faye is well too. Faye is also meh. Thank God it's Monday. Got through another weekend. Shut up, Scotty. Thank God we got through another weekend. Whew. Always takes some doing. Getting through the weekend, it does. Actually, I'm super busy on weekends. It's crazy, honestly. Sometimes, like, Tuesday and Wednesday are pretty mellow at work in general, and those might be my easiest days. Then things start to pick up on Thursday, and they get real busy on Friday and Saturday. And then I have Sunday and Monday off, and things get super busy. All the stuff I didn't do during the week, I have to do on the weekend. I found a knife and can now make a sandwich. Thank goodness. Alex had hidden away all her knives and put them in storage. Okay. I just wiped out my pilots. Here's our progress. So basically, everything but, the X-Wing part. It's a Starfighter. It can't really go anywhere or shoot anything right now, so I guess it's not even really a legit ship. You could sit in it and drift in space. If someone pushed you in the right direction, you'd get there eventually. Maybe. They'd have to aim it really, really good too. Oakland! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Eric is in the house officially. Kind of depends on how warm Luke is. That's true. I never thought of that. Like if he just got done working out, he's probably actually pretty hot. But if he's just been sitting around, he might actually be pretty cool. You guys. So that is good. Alex won't starve. She found a knife. Thank goodness. Scotty, check your important DMs. Not the regular ones that, come from people like me. Check the important ones that come from people like Faye. It's something. Something is something. Now you can finally have a stab at making yourself a sandwich, right? Get it? Thank you, Legos. Oh, I saw them. Did you see them, Scotty? What did you see? The cookies? I wonder if this is going to go right here, or if that's... No, that's where R2-D2 goes. Yeah, never mind. Might as well put him in there right now. Boink. And, we've got a cockpit. Scotty, did you hear that? We've got a cockpit. So I'm gonna put this little dude in here. He's gonna be all flying the spaceship and stuff. There we go. Don't thank him? Okay, I won't. There are two kinds of weirdos in the world. Faye is both kinds. Did he see the cookies? A cock goes in the pit, right? That's why pilots are also called cocks. Are they? I mean, pit. There we go. My mama always said I was special. I believe that. Faye is absolutely special. No arguments here. All right, here's this little glob we're building. I think we're gonna stick it through these skewers and maybe even upside down. I don't know. Are we gonna stick it on upside down? I don't remember. Adding one piece here. Ooh. Now we're adding some connector pieces. She wasn't wrong. You are definitely special to me. Yes. I know she's special to Legos. But she's just special, period. More special to Legos than everyone else. Sure. I'll give Legos that. Aw, yeah. Worst part is, Faye and her mom share their sense of humor. It's quite an experience hearing them shriek with laughter together. Oh man, that would be the best. That would literally be the best. Okay. I don't know what's getting hooked onto there, but something is. We've got some side stud 1x1s here. Watch streak. 3 stream streak. Nice Pyrex. That means you missed the Fallout stream on Tuesday, if I do my math correctly. Eric also. Nice 3-streak stream, guys. That means neither one of you saw the Fallout stream on Tuesday. Or you did and you're like, psh, Fallout. Ain't no Lego in that. Which I can understand. Completely. Streaks are bull. Yeah, I agree. They're quite silly. I never get them anymore because my day job just annihilates my streaks. I can't get two going. Okay, so that goes like that, right? And then like that. Cool. Got a lot of side studs now. You're streaming? That, yes, I think you were. I think I might have even come in and said hi before starting my stream. Do you guys know what she gave her mom as a random gift? A giant chocolate penis. That's funny. And her mom laughed her ass off. and then ate it. I mean, if you gave me a giant chocolate penis, that's what I would do. Laugh my ass off. And then once I'm done laughing, eat it. Put some clothes on. Streaking around here, everybody. Pyrax streaking around, Eric streaking around. Put some damn clothes on, guys. Yeah, we are all streaking indeed. You had me a giant. Hilarious. Now I want chocolate. Go figure. See, I've lost track of where up and down is anymore on this thing. I think maybe up might have switched from here to here. I don't know. Side studs do that to you. Wait, did I miss? I did. I missed this. Alright, which way is up? Nobody knows anymore. It was a tasty one, that big chocolate penis. I could just picture them taking turns taking a bite while giggling like teenagers. Dude! What? Uh-oh. Yep, chocolate is chocolate. Penis shaped or not, it's gonna get eaten. Yeah. Honestly. Would you share though, GH? You know, if it was making me and someone else giggle like Faye and her mom, yeah. I would. Probably share it with my wife, which would be a giggle fest. I'd eat the fuck out of it, says Scotty. Right? Oh, I missed a step. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't miss a step. Never mind. I'm good. I'm fine. Sharing is caring, right? Never tasted that? Chocolate, I mean. Is it penis flavored? Scotty. Tell us something you have never told a person before. I once killed a man. No, let's see. Never told anyone before. Boy. I'm pretty forthcoming. Uh-oh, I didn't finish this before sticking it on. I've never told anyone that before. I've never told anyone that I didn't finish this before sticking it on. This, specifically. Calm down and stop with the outbursts. Who, me? Am I outbursting, or are you talking about Jocko? That's kind of his thing. He's kind of got a corner on the outbursts around these parts. Okay. Ah, this looks kind of cool. Alright, I see what's going on here. That does look pretty cool. And then we want that there. I guess that's the back of the ship. You want me to stop with the outbursts. Okay. Have I been outbursting? Sorry. Well, I'm pretty sure the penis was chocolate flavored. I have my doubts. The reverse was also the case. No, yeah. I sincerely hope Scotty was just joking. Never tried it before. Okay, this is the... Oh, I see. Oh, I forgot about this. This is so weird how they do this. I kind of like it. You have to thread those bars through... Where? I forget. I don't know. So crazy. Okay, but first we first we do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now we've got our device that does the X-Wing thing and the back of the ship. Hopefully so. Let's see. I'm still trying to think of something. No. Oh, tell us something you say every day. Something I say every day. Fuck. At some point. At some point every day, I'm bound to say that. I think that's all I got. Sorry, that wasn't very exciting, was it? Okay, so now we made this thing. And this gets threaded through here, or it just sticks there. Oh, I see. Yes, that's right. I forgot. This is a weird way we're going to actually connect the back with the front without it just being stuck onto those axles. It'll also be stuck on with studs because of that. I forget how they do it, but we'll find out. And that's a cool, weird way of doing it, isn't it? Like using that bar of attaching this back to this. So let's make the other side now. Sorry, Eric. I'm pretty much guaranteed to say that every day, though. It's one of my favorite words. That word is one of the big reasons I stopped trying to make this stream anything but 18 plus. Hold on. Okay, we're not there yet. We're not on the other side yet. I'm just getting the parts ready for it. In the meantime, we're still working on this side. Wait. Is that this? No. It's this one. I already got it out, of course. Fucking right. Indeed. I don't think I ever heard you say it. Me? I mean, I don't say it a lot in my LEGO stream. Watch the Fallout streams. Anything goes in the Fallout streams. Oh, and this is how they're connected. This chunk right here. It gets connected right in there. So. Bueno. This holds it on. There it is. That holds it on. Now you can't pull this out. Pretty cool. And the sticker's already done too, so it saves us a little time. Now the other side, I assume. Does everybody share my opinion that the nose on this version of the X-Wing fighter is the worst? They tried to do it differently than the previous three, but it just didn't come out good. You should try to figure out a way to make an improvement, but I don't think they could figure that out. And they still wanted to make they made a rule, I guess, that they had to make it different. That's an ambulance. Again with the nose jobs? What? Oh, the nose jobs. See, they tried to make it a cute button nose instead of the big honker that the old ones have. And it just looks wrong. Now I know what you're talking about. Man, I was a little slow on the uptake there. Alright. There we go. Now this bit. I guess I got another new emote. Ooh. That's a cute kitty. I used to have a black kitty. That my first kitty, Inca. She was an all black kitty cat. With big old golden eyes. They're kind of greenish. Oh, this goes on the bottom? What? Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. We just flip it over. I see. Uh-oh. Hold on. Did we put that on? Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm skipping around too much. Alright, good. That's solid. Now we're doing the bottom. Lurk, face lurkin'. Thank you for the lurk, Faye. Hopefully we'll see you again. That's a Sarah Jessica Parker wing. Sarah Jessica Parker X-wing. Stop. Yep, we still got the Borker borkin'. He'll be borkin' till the day he dies. Hopefully that's a long time in the future. He's not a big dog, so he'll probably live longer than most dogs. For better or worse. I hope he lives a good long life. He's a pain in the ass, but I love him. Alright, it's time for bag 3. We've got the body of the ship built. It's time to make some wings. Because now it's just a Starfighter. And it has no engine, really. So it's sort of just a drifter. Just point it in a direction and give it a nudge and it can fly through space, but it can't change its direction or anything. Okie dokie, let's flip it back over. See, R2-D2's making this harder than it needs to be. That's what she said. Hi, buddy. Once again, I find myself petting my doggy with one hand and doing other stuff with the other hand. And I can't find my piece. Where's my piece? I can't find my piece. Am I gonna have to go to my bulk? I think I'm gonna have to go to my bulk. I don't have this piece. It might be an extra. No, it's not an extra piece. This is the original build. Okay. I'm gonna go to my bulk. Actually, let's look in the magic box first. It sounds dirty. Then I need to go look at my magic box. I'm gonna show you too. It goes against TOS. But I'm gonna look at my magic box on camera and I'm gonna show you guys. So please don't report me. Alright, I'm gonna pour these out. It's too full. Where's my other container? Uh-oh, it's being used. I don't see it. It's a 1x1 plate with a connector on top. And it's not there. That's going to be a pain in the butt to get back. So I'm going to set it aside. Is it in here? I should just look where I know I have some. I'm probably not going to find it in here. Uh-oh. It is the kind of piece I would have an extra of in here, but I just don't see it. So we'll go to the bulk. Actually, a little surprised I didn't find one. A little bit. Should have found one in that first batch. I'll deal with that later. But in the meantime, wow, that's a different kind. That's what I need, but it's a different design, so I'm not going to use it. I'm going to look for another one. Then I'll show you the difference. Hopefully I'll find a slightly different design. No, it's another one. Same design. Do I only have that? I only have that style in here. Oh, I keep finding all the old school style. I mean, I can use it, it's fine, but it doesn't match the set. There, nope, that's not one either. These are all the old school ones. Old school. They're all old school. I guess I'll just use an old school one because I keep finding a ton of the old school ones. I want to use a new school one. The design slightly changed, I think. Oh well. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe it's just this shape. Fair enough. I'm going to take two out though. All right. No, the petting your dog with one hand bit. It was what the other hand was doing that you were worried about, right? I would hope. All right, so I feel like this is a slightly different style because the edges of the gripper are different. Like it's not round. The edges here aren't rounded, but that's okay. It does the same thing. It's the same piece, just a different design of that piece. Unless I'm imagining it. Yeah, those are different. There we go. Pulling this one out to show the difference. If I can. There we go. Here's the difference. The rounded edges on the clip. See? Those two pieces do the same thing. Come on, focus. They do the same thing, but they're a different design. The one on the right is more rounded. The one on the left, the edges are different. So I was looking for a new school one, but all I have is a million of the old school ones. So all right, we'll use the old school one. Honestly, the old school one seems like a sturdier design. Left one was older. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying older and new school. This design is old school, and that's all I have in my bulk is the old school design. So they are stronger, right? They're less likely to break, so I don't see why they redesigned them. I just wanted to, if I could, I wanted to put... Oh, this is why. This is why they redesigned them. They don't hold these things. So I have to swap them out. I'm gonna swap these two out. I wonder, hold on. I might have more connectors in here. So I guess I see the reason they changed them. I don't think I do. Probably not. Nope. All right. That's fine. I'm gonna swap out the parts. So if I yank those two in there, I can swap them out. And put the old school ones in there. Hopefully they'll be fine. Because if it's the regular connector design, that should be fine. But for this particular fit, I need the new school ones, which do a little bit more grabbing, I think. I don't know. This piece is supposed to fit in there, and it does. It just barely grabs it. So there you go. That's the difference, aside from not being as strong. Spring indeed. Okay. And hopefully those old school ones work for whatever that is. I can't remember what goes there. All right. This interestingly is the only front landing gear that doesn't retract. So I don't remember if X-Wings fly around with their front landing gear down all the time. I seem to think no, they don't. So that's interesting that this doesn't retract and you have to actually take it out if you want it to look like the landing gear is retracted. The three previous models, they all fold down and up, which makes them less stable. I'll give it that. This is stable. And if I get when I photograph it like it's flying through space, I will put that up. Oh, we're starting on wings now. It doesn't need to retract. I agree, other than for looks. Aerodynamics isn't a thing because there's no air in space. But also, spaceships do fly through atmospheres, right? So they might want to retract it for when they're actually flying the spaceship through an atmosphere. I don't know. It's science fiction, so who really cares? They all used to fold up. Yeah. And the real ones fold up. The real science fiction spaceships, they fold up, right? However, when it lands at Hogwarts, it's going to affect the aerodynamics. See, that's exactly what I was talking about, Pyrex. Do you have the latest X-Wing from the X-Wing and TIE set? I don't have that one. I never got that, and I think they're retiring it. So maybe I'll try to grab it if I can, but I think Lego is out of it themselves. I would probably have to grab it on like Amazon or something. Which I should. I meant to get that set. Wait, did I do that right? I did not do that right. I meant to get that set. Uh-oh, we're being instructed now not to shoot our siblings' eyeballs out. Right here. Do not shoot your siblings' eyeballs out. Or, on the other hand, if you do shoot your siblings' eyeballs out, you gotta have the proper war cry. Blind the siblings! Ah! Either way you go. So there we go. Next year's one is going to be interesting with the new smart brick. Oh yeah, the smart brick. Indeed, Pyrex. I think I'd be tempted to do a mashup with the shape of the newer one, but the mechanism from this one. Ah. Have you seen then what the new one is, or you're just guessing since it has the smart brick? All right, moving on past the blind the siblings screen. This isn't a ×2, is it? Not missing a ×2. You never know. Sometimes you build the upper right and lower left wing at the same time, and the upper left and lower right. What the heck is a smart brick? One brick for light and sounds should be useful. Yeah, and smart as in I assume smart brick means it's controllable with an app from your phone. So I assume you have remote control over it through an app. I don't know though. I mean, the current one, I don't care about any smart bricks, to be honest. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the newer one will have a smart brick, though, I think. Not sure. The sets will most likely be put on display to gather dust. What use is a smart brick in that situation? They'll be way overpriced for sure. Yeah, that's what they're, I guess, the reason they're doing it. Just motion. I think it's just motion. Not sure. Maybe lights, too. It might be cool to, like, have it up, have it on a stand where, you could use the app and open the wings and close the wings and, whatever. Maybe it has sounds. Smart brick might have sounds in it too. Could maybe have lights and sounds, laser sounds or something. I have no idea. I don't know why. To add something so that they can jack the price way up. To add something that costs a couple extra dollars that they can jack the price up $50. This phone controlling everything is just dumb. My parents just had to replace their oven, and the new one links to the phone. Why? I agree, for an oven. Please just let me cook my food. No, I can understand why they would make a toy gimmick. A remote control toy gimmick. I can get that. We don't think we need to have our ovens attached to the phone. And our refrigerators and every appliance. Especially if it's going to make it more complicated to use the appliance. Honey, what's the password to the refrigerator again? I'm super hungry. I'm just getting frustrated here. It says trying to use a previous password. What's the current one? Is there a sticker going on there? No, because it's an underside wing. Okay, good. It's a brick that has sound, see? And lights, and will be triggered by motion. So there you go. Not sure about the phone part. Oh, okay, I made that up. I didn't know. I figured with the word smart in it. So it's triggered by motion. It probably doesn't control motion. I figured it had something to do with motion where it might have a motor in it and lights and sounds. I'm getting a little too complicated. No motor apparently. But when you swoosh the dang toy, it'll make swoosh sounds maybe. That could be cool. It's very gimmicky, and like I said, they're gonna upcharge us $50 on something that costs a couple bucks to put in the set. And maybe when, I don't know, if the sales are low on those kind of things, maybe they'll stop doing that. I don't know. Maybe the sales will be high because people just want to buy whatever Lego's selling. Next thing, they're making smartphone compatible edible chocolate penises. What's next? That's the basic concept, but as of now, the leaks show the actual build to be pretty crappy, like a 4+. Oh, that's right. I've heard about that. Like, they're like making little kid sets with the smart brick. So that's a little bit why I didn't buy the combo TIE Fighter X-Wing Fighter gimmick set with the swappable wings, because it a little bit to me felt like a littler kids set. Did I use the right one? I feel like I didn't. Oh no, I just put too many. I put too many of those pieces at the end. I thought it was 2. I don't know why. This is a bit tricky, threading that through. Okay. Got you. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, we had ads going? My bad. Eric, I still need to make that sound effect. I almost did it yesterday. I just have too many things on my to-do list on the weekend. Way too many things. I can't get them all done. I can only get a percentage of them done. Which ends up being not even like half usually. Maybe 20-25%. Uh-oh! Petey's crashing out again. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Be safe. Alright. Spirit's in the house. Looks like all the cool kids are here. Yeah, Eric's here. He's cool. Pyrax is here. He's cool. Legos is here. Very cool. Faye's here. Also cool. Only not cool person here I see is the streamer. Everyone else seems pretty cool. I agree, Spirit. How you doing? Nice to see you. We are building ourselves an X-Wing fighter, but so far it's not much in the way of wings or X's.
Got him!
Yeah, Petey. Got me indeed.
First name is Deez, Last name, Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
Indeed, Petey. What are we doing here? That's just a general rhetorical question. I wasn't talking about the build. Hope you're well, Spirit. Dude, couldn't stop for Java last week. Had to get back to Vancouver. Plus, too much crazy stuff going on down south too. How you doing, Chief? You were in town last week. That's okay. I've been having a heck of a couple of weeks. A heck of a couple of weeks. This wasn't a good time to visit anyway. I'll catch you on the next time through. I'm sorry we missed each other. I didn't even know you were in town. But I've had sick pets. My dogs were sick. They pulled through just fine. My cat got real sick, and she was 19 years old and did not pull through. So I'm looking to the future from this point. Had a sad weekend this weekend, but now my dogs are all healthy, and trying to look to the future with a positive attitude. But I'm sorry I missed you on this trip. It was real nice having some coffee with you on the last trip. Let's get you on the next one. Cheers to you, sir. Drinking some coffee right here in your honor. How's your job treating you, Petey? It's okay. At this point, I'm over 8 months in, and I've really gotten the hang of it. And you know how jobs tend to kind of get easy once you get the lay of the land. I'm kind of in that phase with the job. So the hardest part about the job right now is the 1 hour commute. And honestly, I don't mind the drive to work too much. It's pretty nice in the morning. Usually it's a nice sunny drive, or partially through fog, and then it gets sunny halfway through, or it's a nice drive through the hills, the Northern California hills, from Oakland to Santa Rosa, well, Roanoke Park. I don't mind when it's light out, but at night when it's dark out, the drive home sucks. I really hate it. So, job's okay. Commute's okay half the time. Thank you for asking, though. Appreciate that. Oh man, positive vibes, dude. Yeah. That said, the show was great. Nice! Next year, the guy is going to have specific invites for people in San Francisco area. Nice! Nice. Well, maybe I can take a day off or something. Now that I've had my job for long enough that I don't mind taking time off, it's pretty cool. I didn't want to take any time off in the first 6 months because I didn't want to look like a slacker. So maybe we can take some time off next time you come through town, and maybe I can actually go see you perform live, because that'd be pretty cool. Gotta watch out for those moose, indeed. Time for a lurk. Appreciate you, Spirit. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. And maybe I'll be seeing you perform on the next trip to San Francisco. That would be pretty cool. Seen him perform 100 times on Twitch, but never in person. That'd be funny if it was exactly 100. I have no idea how many. A lot. Could be 100. Could be exactly 100 times. I don't know. He's been doing it for a while, and I've been watching for a while. I try to at least lurk a little bit whenever I see him on. Is this right?
Number 9.
I guess
Number
so.
9. Number 9.
Number 9 indeed. That was a random number 9, but that's okay. These kind of float here. I think I sometimes will put a 1x2 plate in there just to keep them from floating. Because I think that's weird. I would have put something in there to fill the space. I don't like building with spaces like that that are empty and leave pieces floating. Thanks for the kind words, and hurry up and finish! Ding dang! X-Wing fighter. I'll finish it. I'll finish it today. I've got 3 more hours. I'll definitely finish this sucker. It's only about 450 pieces, I think. I don't think this set even hits 500 pieces. So I should be able to finish it with the, like, 6.5 hours I set aside. There you go, Eric. Slow builder. That's a good haha. I like that. That's a good laughing emote. Okay. Step 115. This is the lower left wing. Watch out for those moose, indeed, especially the moose Scotty rides bareback on. He does, and shirtless, mind you. Both the moose and Scotty are bareback when he does that. And I'm not making this up. Scotty will tell you himself. He has the photo. It's really more of a rendering, but still. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Firepower and propulsion. Yes, Scotty. And this is going to be landing gear. Uh-oh. I'm going to need 2 of them. There's one. Where's the other one? Don't tell me we're missing the landing gear. That's a pretty crucial piece. I might have it in the magic box. That seems like a piece that would have fallen off for sure. Especially with the way it's put on. The way it's attached to the set. It's a little flimsy. Alright, shoot. I'm gonna have to find one of those eventually, so might as well grab it now. It might be in the magic box. I hope it is, because I don't know where else I would have that piece. And if it fell off, it would probably pretty likely end up here. And I'm trying to think of where else I would have that piece if it's not in here. In another set, maybe. Like I could borrow it off one of the X-Wings. I know that landing gear is used on one of the X-Wings, at least. Not finding it so far. Where the heck is that piece gonna be? Where am I gonna find that piece? I think I'll just save time and grab it off one of the other X-Wings when I get to it. Not in there. think we're going to borrow it from one of the other X-Wings. That's just how we're going to deal with it. Meanwhile, I'll try to think of where I would have put that piece. Where I would store this. Oh! Where's that other container? Maybe in here? Then again, maybe not. This was a good guess. This was a pretty good guess. This is a place where weird parts go. But I guess not that weird part. All right, good enough.
Hey, listen.
Hold on, I'm looking for a part. I'll be right there. All right, that's good enough. I looked. I tried. It's coming off of another X-Wing. All right. I know I need two of them. I know it's literally right there, but I need two. Unless you see two. Is there two? If you see two, tell me where the other one is. I need three for this set. One's already on. Here's the second one. I'm just looking forward to when I'm going to need that. Maybe it'll show up, but I doubt it. Okay, and this little piece. And then bam. This is the piece we need, but we need two of them, and I only found one, or actually two. We need three, and I only found two, which makes me think one of them fell off. But there's the landing gear. 420. Is it 420? It's only 3 p.m. here. How do I not have a 420 sound alert though? Should be a big old bong hit sound, I think. All right, let's make these laser cannons, and I always like to adjust these. I personally think they put them too far back. I'll show you what I mean. I like these to be more like that. But in the directions, they tell you to put them all the way back here like that, which I don't think there's that much sticking out really on actual X-Wings. I think it's more like that. So that's how I do them. Just a little different from the instructions. I think it looks better like that, or even like that. That's my opinion. Should be the intro to Crazy Rap. the 420 sound. What is Crazy Rap? Or just some crazy rap? Or what are we talking about? All right, look at that. We've got pins here and holes there. Let's stick our lower left wing on. There we go. That is different from how wings go on with the other ones. So, alrighty, it is time to start building the other lower side wing, I think. Yep, it has landing gear on it, so maybe I'll find my landing gear piece. Nope, I don't think so. Just seeing if it's one of the random pieces on my desk. It could happen. It's not. That piece might be on the floor somewhere, or it could have gotten vacuumed up. That would be the saddest of all possibilities. I know I have an extra or two of that piece. I'm just trying to think of where in my collection they would be. Aside from on one of the other X-Wings, which is what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to yank it off another X-Wing. There was this blind man, right? He was feeling down the way with his stick. I don't know that one. Sounds a little suggestive, though. Don't blind your siblings, friends. But if you are going to blind your siblings, make sure you use the proper war cry. Blind the siblings! Ah! Do you know who Afro Man is? I do. The rapper. Is that one of his raps? I'm not super familiar. Or no, yeah, he's a rapper, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Afro Man is anime. See, I feel like there's a rapper named that too. Honestly, I do. But that's anime, eh? Don't know anime. I'm not an anime guy. I appreciate it. But, haven't watched much. But also more? Got you. I know the anime. No, I think there's a rapper named Afro Man too, but I might be wrong about that. I do not know the anime, but I'm not real up on my anime. That's for sure. Okie dokie. So, how does this go? Yeah, you meant Afro Man the rapper. That's what I thought. I'm not familiar with his music enough to get any references, but I know of him, and I've probably heard some of his music at some point, I'm pretty sure. But I not gonna get any references without having it explained to me. You're referencing the song Crazy Rap by him? Got you. Well, maybe I'll give that a listen later on. Okay. So far my music hasn't cut out today, knock on wood. I wonder what's up with that and why it was doing it. There was no in space out. Gifts here. Let's do the long version.
Get high
Oh,
and
yeah.
space out. Get high and 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 space out.
Woo! But unless you want to get cool with a bunch of stuff really fast, you shouldn't play it. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't play licensed music on my channel unless it's my own. If I have full control over the licensing, then I do. Here for you, bruv. Nice. Welcome on in, Gev. Nice to see ya. We're making good progress. Got the whole body and one of the wings done. So not bad. Not bad. This is a fairly quick build as far as X-Wings go. I feel like it might be the quickest. It might have the least number of pieces. I'm not sure. Scotty Rotten is in the house. For better or worse. Worse. It's definitely worse. I have full control over all the music I pirate. Exactly. Yes, you do, Scotty. You also have a PC, so you can separate the music out of your streams and not have your streams be completely muted. But then on the other hand, the streams have no music. I'm not sure which is better. Oh, I'm confused. I was thinking of Afro Samurai, voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. Got you. Fair enough. I was wondering, it seemed like Afro Man would be a strange name for an anime, but Afro Samurai? Especially if it's voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. Now I get it. And that sounds actually interesting. I'm here now, so it can't be all that bad. Right? I just can't use it on a VOD, but full control otherwise, yes. I know, it's like a buffet with no food. Yeah. It leaves the streams a little lonely. I don't know. A little, something's missing. Okay, what are we doing here? Have we done all that? Yes. Yes. Now time for this. But if I were going to do that, I guess I could play all kinds of copyrighted, if I had a PC. I mean, I do have a PC. It's just not set up to stream on it. Then I could play all kinds of copyrighted music and just... I think I would still like to upload the VODs to YouTube, so I would probably put on some music. Like this kind of playlist I would put on over the now musicless VOD. That could work. Not really, that would be a normalish name for anime. Afro Man, really? Alright. Toneless? What's toneless? Normal anime? Tell me more about this normal. Yeah, there's probably, yeah. Okay, good point. Good point, guys. And how many times do VODs get watched? Not that many. My VODs. I never go to a VOD unless I'm looking up something specific. But the only way anybody ever watches anything of mine on YouTube is VODs. And they'll get between 5 and 100 views, usually closer to 5 most of the time. Like 15 or 20 views is pretty normal. So it's like, okay, if there's 20 people that want to watch my Twitch VODs when I archive them up on YouTube, essentially, cool. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take the views. You can still just mute that track to the VOD on Mac. Can you? You'll have to tell me how. I have not known that to be able to be done because you can't separate your audio outputs like that in Mac. I don't think. Maybe they've made a way to do it now. I think the only times I've looked at a VOD was to continue stream streak, right? Which you can do, by the way, everyone. If you miss somebody's stream, woo, didn't hit the ground. If you miss somebody's stream, just go watch the VOD for a little bit within that first 20-hour period, and you won't lose your streak. That's the secret. Uh-oh. I just finished watching an anime called Campfire Cookin' Another World by My Absurd Skill. So yeah, wow, that's a mouthful. I think the only times I've looked at, the stream streak, right? It's just an OBS thing. I do it. Maybe OBS is different on Mac. I'll have to look at that. Because I would do that on my Fallout VODs. Be able to play whatever I want, not worry about it, and then have the Fallout VODs be musicless. That would be fine with me. I don't post those VODs anywhere anyway. I only post Lego VODs. Because for some reason people want to watch them on YouTube. A very limited number of people, yes. This is true. But still. I don't care about streaks much. I can't care about streaks much because my day job kills streaks all the time. I guess I could just come and click on everyone's VOD at night when I get home from work, but that seems very silly just to keep a streak going. I can show you my settings. Yeah, I'd love to see that, Eric. Because I would do that for my Fallout streams. For these Lego streams, I definitely like having the duty-free playlist in the background because it's just mellow music that's not distracting. But for the Fallout streams, I certainly don't mind and would actually kind of prefer to play obnoxious, in-your-face music. That would be fine with me. So now I'm going to have to steal a part from another set. That's upsetting. All right. Try to think of another place where I could have that piece. These are random pieces that fell off sets. I forgot all about this box. There's a somewhat high likelihood that it could be in here. But I don't see it so far. This was a good guess. This box was a real good guess. I'm actually a little surprised I'm not finding it in here, because I remember having that piece set aside. I remember it came off a set and I didn't know which set. But it's not in here. I need to disperse these pieces or figure out which set they came from or something. Another spot they could be. Just some random boxes of stuff. Nope, not in here. These are all circles. I think I already looked in here. Alright, I'm stealing it from another ship. I hate to do that, but I'm gonna do it. Uh-oh, what if that piece isn't on any of these sets? It's not, but I have one more place to look. Hold on. Hold on here. Catch up with chat. Streaks amuse me. My record was well over 100 streaks with an Aussie streamer. Wow, I'm pretty sure it was broken because Twitch doesn't like it when a streamer takes a month break. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. The only one I have a streak on is Hral's stream. Can't wait for Twitch to break it so I don't have to watch anymore. Nice. Crochet's in the house. What's up, Crochet? Lurk for noms. Thank you for the lurk, Eric. I have one more place to look for this because that piece, what is it? What is it? It's a snowshoe. Tea for crochet. Perfect. Yeah. I'll take some tea. Although I got coffee right now. These are weapons. It wouldn't be in here. Weapons and tools. Lots of weapons and tools. So let's look in here. Lightsaber blades and Minecraft weapons. I'm bound and determined to find this. Those are arms and hands. So I think these are all full. Those are all full minifigs, so unless they've got snowshoes on, I'm not going to find it in there. Right. All right. This section over here is where I want to look. Tea sounds good. Would love a cuppa. Yeah, sure, I'll take one. That one piece, a giant gray base plate. What one piece? Oh, this does look gray, doesn't it? It's white. This is my Lego box I bought from IKEA. It's a bit silly, but I love it. Obviously I keep my minifigs in it, which needs some organizing. Blasted's in the house. How you doing? T for crochet, but crochet. Your name ends, not starts with a T. Fair enough, Petey. Your name ends with T also. PT. Huh? GH, the GOAT himself. Happy Monday, fams. Yeah, it's the GOAT himself. Me? Happy GOAT. Bah. Crochet boop to the boop. You're a Kie? My IKEA box, indeed. I didn't know that. That's where I got this. Okay, I'm bound and determined. I gotta find that part. It's not in the other. I don't have that part for the other X-Wings. So if it's not in here, and it should be in here, if I have one. It's like a snowshoe for these guys. But I don't see one. Do I have a box of shoes? I doubt it. Dang, where are my snowshoes at? I mean, I'm finding everything in here. I'm finding the fish. I guess I'm gonna have to call this one on L. I found a flipper. Guess I'm gonna have to order some of those pieces. Not in there. Oh well, I thought there was a chance. I thought there was a chance. So, what do I even do? I know I have an extra piece. I have that piece somewhere. I just don't know where. I guess I've lost it. Snowshoes, yeah. Ding dang snowshoes is right. I'm still looking for it. Why? It's so weird. I really do feel like I have it around somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm gonna look in here. Oh, hats. Look at all those hats. See, this is the kind of thing. I've got all these hats and helmets. Where's the box with the shoes? Shouldn't there be a box with shoes? I'm gonna look in here and then this is it. I've spent way too much time looking for this piece. Thing is, I have used those pieces before to stand minifigs up. So they could be in any of these places. I'm gonna look in this bag and then I'm gonna stop looking. Because it's a losing battle. Let me catch up. Sorry about the long search. Kind of wanted one of those IKEA boxes. I might have gotten the tiny one with minifigs and no box. Aw. I guess they don't sell them anymore, huh? I didn't realize it was a limited time thing, but I'm glad I snagged one. I like them. All right. Here we go. It's not here. And look, we've even got these. There's some good pieces in here. I've got these Wolverine claws, but I don't have a snowshoe. I was so hoping there would be a snowshoe in here. I still feel like there should be. No snowshoes, what a bummer. Why are there's some weird pieces in here that shouldn't be in here though. And Darth Vader. Is that even a real Darth Vader? Why no snowshoes? There really should be snowshoes in there. There's a lot of extra pieces that shouldn't be in here though. That's what's weird. For sure. But no snowshoes. Alright. We're putting these back in. Except for the ones that don't belong in there. Why are these in there? Dang, there's a lot of pieces in there that shouldn't be in there. I am getting so sidetracked right now. I'm making it so we're never going to finish this thing. Everybody back in the bag. Sorry. I've lost the plot. I've completely lost the plot. Sidetracked really bad. I don't have an IKEA anywhere near me. It's like a Lego store. Nowhere to be found. That sucks, blasted. just gotta order shit, or can you go to any other stores, like, you know, a Target kind of store, Best Buy, someplace where I know they have Lego? Hopefully you got one of those around. I've gone there for the old Lego stuffs every once in a while. Got a guitar, but no snowshoes. Got multiple Spider-Mans, but no snowshoes. Actually, I should... some of these Star Wars guys need to stay separated. Star Wars guys out of there. There's a lot of them, though. Okay, almost done. Oh. I actually can't believe I didn't find any snowshoes at all in there. I should have found multiple. Look, even found a dark Spider-Man, but no snowshoes. What a ripoff! You get back here. What a ripoff! Where are my snowshoes at? And I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. I think I'm going to pull the one off the nose of this ship and use something else, I guess. Crazy. So there we go. That was a long-lasting distraction. Apologies. Look at all these extra pieces I found. Now they're just going to hang out on my desk until I put them away. Okay, so we're taking this snowshoe off the front here, and now this is just going to be... I know what we're going to do. How does that connect? Ah, yes. Okay. Here's the piece we're going to use. Then I'll get back on track. This is going to be our front landing gear. It's ugly, but that's what's going to be. Except for when I take pictures, I'm going to take the two back landing gear off and put the front one on. Or just take the front thing off. I don't know. I'll take the front one off. Okay. So front landing gear is now this, so that we can have the back two be the same. In the meantime, I'll try to find another snowshoe, because I know I have one around here somewhere. I'll probably find it right after the stream is over. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with chat now. Yep, my poor shoes are missing. I'm missing a snowshoe. Ding dang snowshoes. Too much, not enough. Not enough snowshoes. Peace out, man. Peace out. Oh, you mean like peace out? Like I'm missing a piece? I think we can safely say that it's not a real Darth Vader. Yeah. This guy. He doesn't look right. He doesn't look like a real Darth Vader. I think he might be a Lego minifig. Is that what you're getting out of Legos? It's a plastic one, all right. Maybe next you could try not losing the piece in the first place. You should speak, Scotty. Losing or missing parts is so Bush League, I'm offended. I would never subject anyone to watching content like this. Wow. Just wow, sir. right? Scotty, you would never do that. I've watched dozens, maybe hundreds of Scotty streams, and I've never seen him missing a piece. It just won't happen over there. Because he's got super tight quality control. Or super tight quality controllers. I don't know, something. I remember you with a table full of pieces trying to find the one. Is it Scotty? Never. Do I know you? Best keep it that way. Indeed. That was a long way down. Oh, you did it, Gev. Nice. You tied it together. In this case, it was a snowshoe. It was a no-show snowshoe. Say that 10 times fast. A no-show snowshoe. No-show snowshoe. Seriously, that's hard. No-show snowshoe. If anyone in Oakland has a snowshoe, it's GH. Because it snows here all the time. There's like 2 feet out there right now. Quality control, indeed, yeah. Super tight is Scotty's middle name. Super toy. Scotty Toy Rotten. And this, indeed. That's where all the pieces fall. Quality control. The best kind of control. Sure. Why not? Oh, look. That's an extra soda can top from, I think, the Atari set. Extra soda can top. How about that? Okay, I'm going to place my snowshoe now because I'm going to pretend like I found one. Look what I found, guys. A snowshoe. To match the other side. Right there. No show snowshoe. Now 10 times fast. No show snowshoe. No show snowshoe. No show snowshoe. No, oh, I got twice through. No show snowshoe. No show. No show snowshoe. 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 That's what you end up doing, or I do. Oh, I didn't need these parts, did I? I just need one. Right? Why did I even grab that? I didn't even need it. That was weird. And again, I'm only going to tuck this thing about there. I like it about there. Probably matches, right? Am I consistent? They've all got to be consistent. That's why Lego pushed it all the way to the back. Because otherwise they have to tell you where to put it. Alright, here we go. 2 bottom wings are done. And I think it is... Whoops. Time for a break. So we've got our matching snowshoes here. And then in the front we've got that. As if it's like supposed to be different. Even though it's not. So there we go. We're all ready to... right now it's like a Z95. Z95 Headhunter. That's what they look like. It's pretty cool, actually. But they only got the 2 wings. Not the 4 wings. Alright, we're going to take a break. I'm going to come back and we're going to finish this. When I get back, we're going to have about we're going to have 2 hours and 15 minutes left to finish this. No problem. We'll see. Maybe I'll even tag some gameplay to the end of the stream. Play a little Fallout. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Who knows? It's all up in the air. No shoes, no shirt, and no build. Hey, let me take my shirt off. I would not subject you to that. Don't worry. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back and finish this up. Turn it from a Z95 Headhunter into a regular old X-Wing fighter. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Nicely done. Nicely done. A 4 wide. I'm back, and guess what I'm still obsessed with? You're not even going to believe it. I'm still obsessed with it. I can't let it go. I cannot let it go. Feel like it's in here, but I guess it's not. I guess it's really not. I used to use those parts to stand minifigs up. When I had a bunch of minifigures standing up in one place in a display. Because those snowshoes are good feet to hold minifigures up so they don't constantly fall over. And so I thought I had one maybe in here, but I already looked in here. But I didn't look this good. Now I know. I definitely don't have one in here. What a bummer. Because I know I have another one. Unless I completely lost it. Like sucked up into the vacuum cleaner or something. Alright, I'm going to give up officially. I'm going to give up on that losing battle. Don't know where my extra snowshoe is. Who knows? The good news is that we have hardly any pieces left. So we can get down to just 2 trays now. I could probably look that piece up by part and grab one of them from, my landing gear, my front landing gear fell off. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put R2 back in. Can I though? Get in there, R2. He's sticking out pretty far. Is he supposed to stick out that far? Okay, I guess the one was sticking out further in this one. I think he sticks out too far. Do his shoulders show that much? Maybe. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. The best way to lure them out of hiding. Officially give up. Yeah, then I'll just see it like, oh, there it is on the tabletop. Oh. I did find a lightsaber. Seriously, though, that is the kind of part I would have sitting around on the tabletop. And I've looked. And I really can't believe I didn't find any in my minifig box, because those are clearly snowshoes. So that's really weird. I don't think I have any minifigs standing up anywhere. Let me look. Oh, I found a R2. I found the R2 that's supposed to go with this set. So I'll swap it out. Uh-oh. That's really not supposed to happen. This keeps coming off. Okay, I was just looking to see if I had any minifigures standing up with a snowshoe on. I will find those pieces. But I obviously haven't officially given up. Now I have. It's done. It's over with. Moving on. Okay, the two upper wings. Let's go. Aha, these are different. Different piece already. You did not use... That's not the right piece, is it? You did not use those tile pieces. Oh, it is the right piece. They are 1x4s. Okay. Not this one. This one. So, the 5 stripes being red 5, which is Luke's call numbers. This is Luke's ship, officially. Moving on! Ding dang it! Seriously though, really am moving on, honestly. Where could it be? I'll remember where I have parts like that stashed as soon as the stream is over. Little bio break. See you in a bit, Gev. Let us know how it all comes out. I don't even know to look at the instructions rather, to do this part, because we've done it twice already. Thread it through. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Appreciate all of you. When I'm on Twitch, I spend most of my time lurking. So I can appreciate a good lurk. This set's only about 450 pieces. Let's actually see what the exact number count is. $474. Okay, so closer to 500 than I thought, but that counts minifigs. So more like about 150, really, on the actual set, the actual model. Wing number 3 out of 4 here. think I went ahead of the instructions. Uh-oh, did my light go? Have I not had this light on? Oh my goodness. That must have been a really dark beginning of the stream. That's too much anyway. It's not supposed to be that bright. There, that's how I usually have it. No wonder it seemed dark. Pro streamer. Ridiculous. Okay, which one is this? It's this one. And we've done this step twice before. These guys go on the brown pieces. These guys go doubled up across from them. Brown piece, doubled up across. It's a pretty nice quarter circle-ish or semicircle-ish shape. And which sticker is this? This one? Or this one? I think it's the first one. I think it's this one. Let's peek forward. Yep. That's it. Okie dokie, almost done with these wings. I think maybe not. I was thinking something goes in the middle of these engines. Maybe not. Maybe not on this model. Okay, that is done, right? That is done. Stick it on. 2 pinholes there. 2 pins there. Looks pretty nice. All right, keep breaking the front landing gear off. I think I'd be breaking that off even if it had the proper snowshoe piece. Maybe not. Maybe the snowshoe piece is slipperier. Maybe so. Let's get going on that last wing. Same as the other 3 wings. We definitely know how to do this by now. Thread it through. I'm skipping forward because we've been through this before. We know what's happening. Same as before. Skipping forward again. That's okay. Wasn't really skipping forward. A little bit. Just barely. Kev is unlurking. Welcome back, Kev. And I think our wing... Nope, we got to build the engine. I forgot. It's not done. We're getting close, though. And then, oh yeah, the engines. We actually have to build the back end of the engines that stick off the back of the Starship. These go on the brown pieces. These double up opposite. Already has the sticker on it. Ready to go. Ta-da! Now it's done. There's more to do after we stick this on. I've already done this. Stick it on. Ta-da! There we go. Looking good. Need to finish these engines now. The back here. So that's what's left. Oh, fuck that. I don't want to even lurk in GH's stream anymore. Always the chance I'll message into his lame ass chat by mistake and let people know I'm slumming here. Slumming there. Oops. Oh man. Scotty. That was supposed to be a private message. Probably to Haral or somebody. No kidding, right? I feel the same way, honestly. What is this song called? It was used on Tim and Eric's awesome show. Was it really? It's just a duty-free... duty-free tune in this playlist called... Holy shit. We're 91 songs in. 91 songs that are at least 2 minutes long. Where We Met by Xander. Supposed to be duty-free. Well, maybe that's how they used it in their show. Maybe they used it duty-free in their show, although I didn't realize it was that long, that old. Who knows? All right, we're making engines. 4 of them. Right now, our X-Wing cannot propel itself through space. But we'll fix that. Did they use it for a dream sequence? Was it a dream sequence kind of thing? Oh, it was for an infomercial? Hilarious. Okay, it does have a real infomercial vibe to it. That tracks a duty-free song being used as an infomercial background. Totally, I could totally hear somebody infomercialing over this. Hilarious. All right. There's our propellant coming out the back, whatever that is. Excellent. Good use of wheels. They always use wheel pieces for these engines. Not always, but seems like most of the time. It fit well. Nice. I had some propellant coming out the back of on my brake. Oh my goodness! TMI. Okay, so I guess this... What? I guess that goes all the way in there. Wow, it really does. Okay. Didn't realize... something. I didn't realize something that you could respond, that's what she said to, for sure. Didn't realize there was enough room to stick it that far in. Oh my goodness. Whoop. I guess that goes all the way in there. It's just, that's what she... Yes. Okay, hold on. So, plop those on all of these. Well, that's not going to work. It's the wrong hole. Okay. And now they each need little teeny axles. And that goes like that, because these are going to be offset on the engines, which is pretty cool. Because I guess the real one's real in quotation marks. The official science fiction design is that they're offset a little. Because they don't have to be, that's for sure. Oh! Scotty, thank you for accidentally pushing the sub button. And I know your finger slipped. I know you wouldn't do that intentionally. Thank you for making that accident. And accidentally give a channel sub. Yeah, it was an accident, Gev, but he's worthy of thanks. Thank you, Scotty. That was very unintentionally nice of you. It was an accident. All right, we've got our axle holes here. No, I was not calling anybody, especially Scotty, an axle hole. I don't know why you would think that. 1 in a billion, I tells ya. The accident, yeah. It's weird to have your finger slip that much. All right, I kind of like this offset. It's pretty cool. I don't remember if previous models... Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. They had an offset. There we go. Woo! Sleek. I feel like we still have pieces left over that we shouldn't. Oh, I know where one of them comes from. All right, put the lasers in, and you're good to go. All right, let's try the mechanism. This one does not have rubber bands. It just stays in either position because of tension, I guess. Let's push down on the button here. Ta-da! And I guess you get them back together by just squeezing them back together. I guess that's the whole... Because I don't see any other mechanism. So hold on here. I accidentally stayed here too long. Time to say I left again. All right, Scotty. Well, we're pretty much done with the build here. Let me show everybody what that looks like. Of course, with the wrong landing gear in the front, but ignore that part. Looking pretty nice. And here's what it looks like pushing down on the button. It's a nice looking set. I hate the nose. I really hate the nose of it, but the rest of it looks real nice. I say good job. Good job, except trying to make the nose different. And from the underside, that's really what they have under there. The nose doesn't look good from the bottom. Nothing really looks good from the bottom. But it's pretty nice. And to get the wings back together, I think you just squeeze them together with your fingers. Does it show you? It doesn't even show you. So there you go. I also have this set right here. And I kind of have this set. Not entirely, but I think I have the nose piece, which is probably the only printed part. And I have these black pieces. Most of the wings. I don't have the under part, which is unfortunate. I have this set too. I have this set too. I have that set too. No, actually, I don't have that one. I have all but that one and that one. And this one isn't complete. And I think it's the old school version of it, to be honest. So there you go. I mean, how dare you, Scotty, unsubs. Exactly. Alright guys, I'm going to look for someone to raid into because it's raiding time. My doggies want to go outside. I was thinking of playing some Fallout at the end of the stream, but, you know, I don't know. I could do a separate stream or I could just chill out. I do have some things I need to get done. But for now, we are going to raid out. We're going to look for somebody. I have a lot of extra pieces and I'm not even going to show them to you. I know what two of them are because I was goofing around with some mods on here. And they might actually be extra pieces that were used in an alternate build because I've done a couple alternate builds with this. So Zach is still going. Nice. I have not raided Zach in a million years. It's been quite possibly literally a million years. Oh, nice. Nice. He's been going for 2 hours and 24 minutes, which means he probably has at least another half hour or a couple hours left. Maybe. Who knows? Let's raid Zach. That's fun. Good call. I haven't had the opportunity to raid Zach for a long time. I'm back. You are finally done with the X-Wing. What a weirdo. I am. Finally done. What a weirdo indeed. What a weirdo indeed. Now we're going to go raid Zach. I also see Fattiest and Alexandre doing Lego, but nothing about... Know nothing about that of those. I've probably raided both those guys before, but I haven't had a chance to raid Zach in a very long time, so that'll be fun. Let's go raid Zach, huh? Let's go say hi to the big Zackster. Scotty's live. Oh shit, well that solves it. We're about to raid Zach, but now we're gonna go... Why is my mouse is all messed up now? Did my mouse die? I gotta plug in my mouse. My mouse died. Okay, hold on. I gotta plug my mouse in. It happens. Eric, thank you for the raid calls. Gotta plug my mouse in because it died. Rip mouse. We can revive it though. Alright, good. It's being revived as we speak. Come on. Come on. Why is it doing this? Hold on. Did my mouse finally die for good? might be harder than I wanted it to be. Thank you for the crash. Thank you very much. Alright, this is going to be definitely harder. I'm going to take my headphones off because I'm trying to do this without a mouse. That's already stressful enough. I hate as a mouse. It drives me nuts. So, is Scotty streaming?
These nuts.
Oh my goodness, this is...
Got him.
Is Scotty actually streaming? He is! Good, that's good, good. Thank you. Good, good. We're going to go say hi to Scotty. Let me go up there, get his name already. Not Scooty. Scotty. There we go. Boom. He's a very silly man. Oh, he isn't even starting yet. Okay, we're gonna sit and just hang out here. He isn't even starting yet. So we're gonna wait. I don't like to rush people, even though he might be looking over here and realize what we're about to do. Play an original track. What would you like to hear, Devin? It's very hard for me to do right now because my mouse died. I might have to take you up on that. Spatula King? I'm gonna take you up on that on the next stream, okay? I don't know what's wrong with my mouse. It's very, very hard for me to control things right now. Maybe my mouse battery actually finally died. It's a 5-year-old battery. A 5-year-old rechargeable battery. It might have actually finally kicked the bucket. So, hold on a second. Yeah, Devin knew we were... I think Devin's trolling, maybe. Done. What's done? He's streaming! There we go. Scotty's live. Alright. I'm gonna real quick check something. Alright, dead mouse. Ah, but it works without a battery in it if you have it plugged in. That's nice. So okay, I'm back. We are ready to go. My mouse works if you take the battery out and have it just plugged in. Because right now the battery is, I think, officially dead. And I hope that's the only thing that's wrong. But I did. He said he's going to wait until he started. I thought some music would pass the time. Thank you, Devin. That was a great idea. No problem. And I can take you up on that and actually redeem your points. Or fulfill your points on the next stream there. Man, if plugging it in doesn't bypass the dead battery, that's poor design, right? Well, I think when the battery's in, if the battery is dead and not taking a charge, it's somehow... It's Logitech, so I don't know. They probably weren't planning on the old having a dead battery inside. Like, it won't take a charge anymore, so it might have been confused. I don't know. I don't know. So, anyway, dead mouse. Nice, Gav. Nicely done. Yeah, that battery is a dead short. Yep. It's all out of whack. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you to the people who raided, including a local brick shop. That was a nice big raid. Appreciate that again. We are going to go over and say hi to Scotty. It should still work with a dead battery in it. I agree. So that battery might be a dead short. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. I'm not sure why. Maybe if I put it back in. Because right now it flashes a red light at me. which it shouldn't do. And even with a dead battery inside, oh, it does work with a dead battery inside. I don't know what was happening before. Alrighty. I still get the flashing red light at me though. I don't like that. My hand is over it when I'm using it, but when I'm not, it's flashing at me. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Great ending to the stream, right? Coffee transfer time! I'm gonna take my last sip. Alright, everybody. I will see all of y'all tomorrow night if you want to come to a Fallout stream that'll start sometime between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time after I get home from work. And there might not be a Thursday Lego stream this week. I don't know. I think I need a bit of a break. I'm going to have a heck of a weekend. So, we'll see about that. In the meantime, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Let's go over and say hi to Scotty. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. A sip is still a transfer. It is. I transferred it officially. Bye, guys. Let's go say hi to Scotty.
Whoa, who's this? Wait, what's going on, GH? What was this some kind of... Is this some kind of troll move? We were raiding Zach. I was all ready to go raid Zach. And now I look up and you're raiding here? What the fuck is going on here? There you go. I was just laughing at something, though. Something funny. It was just funny. We were laughing at. I was laughing at whatever it was. And yeah, welcome it, everybody. Devinverse, yeah, your thing worked. I changed your entrance command to your new name. That's working. Good to see you. Welcome it, everybody. I just want to say you're lucky to be out of that fucking dirty hippie stream. I know what it's like over there. Oh yeah, I was showing this off. I just made some changes here. Y'all